Hello, everybody. Digno47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so quiet. I was a little extra quiet today because of reasons. My sorry, my Facebook did not want to post, so I had to take a little bit of extra time to get that posted. So my deepest apologies, guys. But we're all good now. So let me get you guys over to the scene in just a second. I'm double checking some stuff real quick, but we'll get to it in a minute. Here we go. Today is Foretales, of course, hopefully without any issues. I make no promises, considering everything that's been going so far. But yes, today will be some Foretales. We'll be continuing our second timeline, basically, because if you missed last week, we ended up getting knocked back into time, so we failed last time, but we'll try not to fail this time. +1 on the thing now, because we've got some time points. Nice. Nice touch. So, I believe our plan is going to be doing the negotiating to try to stop this, and then we want to talk to Timothy after that. So, we're going to do the negotiator. We'll just take everybody in, because all of us can go in. And we'll see how this goes. Time for apologies. Again. Time for apologies, round 2. Dear Lady Cattell, unaccustomed as I am to... Nah, that's not it. God, why is this still so hard? Ah, the heck with it. This was a heavy heart that no, too pompous. I write you with the deepest regret in my... Deepest regret? What am I doing? You're always thinking it, just speak from the heart. Alright, focus. I am writing this letter to offer my sincerest apologies to Lady Cattell. Sincerest? If you're so sincere, why didn't you break into our house in the first place? I hereby promise to return the stolen instrument as a gesture of good faith. See, not bad at all. I suppose that's, one way to look at it. What? Ooh, I got in trouble. I don't... Huh. Did I skip over the bedroom trouble last time? I don't remember that. Well, if we can help. Maybe he wasn't in trouble last time? Get to the noble quarter, but I'd actually rather talk to the, it takes... I have 1 fame, and it takes a fame to get the bard's attention. Let's go to Let's block. Okay, so this isn't any different, despite it being a different timeline. I could get some Grim from him. I think I want to get my fame back, though. So let's get some money and fame from him. Now he gets to sing a song about us stealing from him, naturally. No, thank you. Think of it as more inspiration. Thanks, Leo. You added something to it. Hey, sell swords. Could get some good money from them. They also give nasty little secrets, right? Could be good if we end up in a fight, but I feel like money might be better. Pardon me, good sir. There's a council. I wish to speak with the council, officer. The council are not accepting visitors, so please move along. Oh, of course, you won't let me in. Better try something else. What was it I did last time? So, if you wish to continue chuntering, could you please do it somewhere else? Chuntering? Me? Why, I oughta. Ah, forget it. I'll figure out something else. Open, spin around to see if figure block was passed. Dressed in a finery jewelry, or what was left of it, glinting in the sun. She had a superior, almost regal air about her. Lady Isabel? Oh, that's right. This is where I met you. Excuse me? Sorry, I mean, fancy meeting you here. You're missing a necklace, right? Yes, I am, but how did you know? Let's just say I like to keep abreast of what's going on among the criminal elements. Oh, well, splendid. How about you meet me down at the old well and you can tell me all about it? What? Great, I'll see you there. Volpan stepped away from his booth for a moment, weighing up his options. I have a bad feeling about it. I don't like politicians. The job doesn't sound too hard, at least. It's a fair exchange. We scratch her back, and who knows, maybe she'll scratch ours. Better grab some resources and head out. Help! Help me! Maybe get some food. We might need that in the future. Or do I want to get some black bladesmiths? Because I could. Yeah, let's do the bladesmiths. Get a little bit of grim and some more money. I could also get a nasty little secret if I prefer, but we'll run into the we get two from the cell swords and we'll run into them again in a second, so it'll be better to wait. I will need to rest before we leave. If I spend it's too grim to get the bard's attention. I'll get three out of it, but I'd rather just spend the one gold. Okay. Then we see here. I'll use you. I haven't used Leo for much. Yow, my knee! Why would you do that? You said you needed something to write about. And they say great art comes from pain. Oh, I think something's coming to me. I've lain with many lovers, and travelled from sea to sea, but nothing quite inspired me like an arrow to the knee. I suppose I've heard worse. I can't feel my toes. Is that part of the creative process? Yes. Not really, but we're just going to go with yes. Do I want to ask the little secrets? Yeah, we'll grab those just in case. And then we'll, see if we can't help them better, I think. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5. Okay. One nasty little secret, and then one of the three people, and we'll be good. And one of the three people, and the only three person here. Boop, boop, boop. I could double up the nasty little secrets, but then I don't have any left over, so. Besides, if I get to the cell swords again, I can get more gold. If I so desire. We have a decent amount of everything, though, now, so it might be a good idea to move on. Let me. Oh, bless you, sweethearts. It looks like they roughed you up a bit. You okay? I gave as good as I got, I assure you. But I could probably do with a bit of pick-me-up. We need to find something for his wounds. Healing plants? Not nearly strong enough. We need healing balm. Traveling merchants often have them. Mercenaries usually carry them too, but they probably won't give one up willingly. Healing balm, got it. What about the one that I already have? Whoa, that was the good stuff. Thanks, lads, I feel fit as a fiddle. Leo, seeing the beggar of Sturgis for myself, seemed satisfied with all of his hard work. Ooh, recon instead of, we got ambush before, but we had to, I think we missed out on the ability to get ambush at this point. Do I want any food? How am I doing on cards? I already know I'm above 3 on bullpen. I haven't used much of anybody else, so let me use this to get some food from here. I hope he's pleased with it. He's the one who did it. He'll be pleased with what he just did. Um, gonna get this Elsa, right? Yeah, okay. I think we go for fame. We'll get some grim. I could do this, but then I'm only making 1 grim. At least this way I'm making 2 grim. Or, if I'm gonna rob from these guys anyway, which I am, I can just use money. Need to try not to use any more open instance, though. Let's do that. Grab you. You want life experience? I can give you life experience. Oof! Why did you do that? I'm trying to inspire you. Oh, I see. Can I have another? Oof! Oh, okay, I think I have something. I'd never known true pain in life. Not even a scintilla. Until I felt I got punched from a 30 stone gorilla. Not bad. One more time for the road. Oof. Thank you, sir. That's one way to do it. Oh, these guys are back. Okay, we need to rest. I think we'll just regularly rest here. Um, what did I not get back? Because I know Volpan's got a few things. Ooh, not getting cut post back is kind of rough. We can live with having some guards on our tail, I think. Okay. Let's move on. Bad timing to get a drink. Okay. Volpan made his way to the darkest, most dangerous part of the city. A place where burglars, bandits, and mercenaries sold their services to the highest bidder. From the moment he arrived, he felt eyes burning hole to the back of his skull. Naturally. As he arrived at the old well, Volpan spotted a gaudy carriage. There was a familiar silhouette in the window. You took your time. My apologies, madam. I thought it best to prepare myself. A professional is always prepared. You are merely late. Sheesh, she said it was scenery. I suppose we'll find out your true worth soon enough. So, about this necklace of yours, it was stolen? Yes, by a thief, a serpent. I think I know the fellow. A scoundrel is probably trying to sell my necklace as we speak. But I assume you've already taken steps to make sure he won't be able to do so. Why, yes, I have. I put word out that the necklace is stolen property. He'll have a hard time finding a buyer, even in the black market. And that's, I imagine, that is, I imagine, is, no, and that, I imagine, is where I come in. Correct once again, Mr. Volpan. So locate the black market and confront the thief there. I don't care how you do it, I just want my necklace back. Naturally. That takes us to the blaze beside it. Couldn't he get us to the blacksmith? I could have sworn he could get us to the black market. To be fair, we can also get there by walking eventually, but still. Maybe if I deal with these guys. 1.51, so I get rid of the 3 and we're good. I could do that and get like 2 fame. That's not too bad. I could also use the nasty little secret to make this easier if I really wanted. That would give me 1 fame, so I would have 3 fame left. In the long run, that might be the better option. I'll have 3 fame, so I'm only going down 1 fame for this, which isn't too bad. Ah, it takes us to the Noble Court. Okay, I was trying to figure out where each one took us. Get the Wash Patrol up. Maybe they know the way. Go to a noisy tavern. The watch patrol's not actually a bad idea, admittedly. The question is, do I want... I'd probably go for fame because we have a lot of, yeah. Over here! Need help, citizen? As he made his way through the busy streets, Volpan spotted a hooded figure up ahead. But before he could get a good look, the shady character shot down a nearby alley. Ah, there's that slippery little fella. There must be some way I can cut through the city and get straight to the black market. What's this new ability do? You find a city safe haven. Don't know if we've been there. We can get the farm, we can get rid of the final guy in the way. Hmm. What's next on my list? Alright. If I want my nimble hands, I'll have to grab them myself. I could get rid of the last god. That's not a terrible option. I wanted an arrest warrant from them, but sure. Confusion spread among the local gods. That way we don't have to worry about them anymore. Bladesmith's hideout. Bladesmith's hideout. City safe haven. Maybe it's from the Bladesmith's hideout? Now that's interesting. Sounds like there's a private room under the tavern. And I lost that 50-50. Passing street urchin spotted Volpan scanning the area. Discreetly, he motioned in the direction of another back alley. Volpan nodded and continued his hunt. 1-1, so 3.5. That's easy enough. Grab this, pay you, and grab my Grim, scare you away, and I get +1 fame out of this. I feel like you could spell Volpan without pain if you spelled it correctly, but that's just my opinion. Okay, so he can't take us there to the black market from there. Okay. Guy can hope. You can get us $4, though. That's pretty good. About the $4. Something hidden around here. And a knife. You never know when you'll need a throwing knife. Let me guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. We could try recon. I haven't done. We haven't been to the city safe haven. Look, and I can get the blockheads. There's got to be something good we can do here. Oh wow, that takes us to the black market. Well, never mind. That there is something good here. If I remember correctly, should be right through here. The moment he set foot in the black market, Volpan spotted his target. The snake was right in front of him, still trying to sell the necklace. You've been following me. I've come for the necklace. Well, isn't this my lucky day? I suppose I could be convinced to part with it. Well then, hand it over. For 5 gold cost. I'm not running a charity, you know. The thief looked at Volpan, inviting him closer with a sly grin. Careful, might be a trap. I can deal with a little pipsqueak if he tries anything funny. Here's your 5. I assume we can't get rid of him with anything else, yeah. Fine, we have plenty. 5, you say? No more, no less. Fine, here's your gold. Volpan threw a handful of coins at the thief. He tossed the necklace back at Volpan's feet. Before Volpan had a chance to confirm that this was indeed the necklace, the thief had already slipped it off. The few black market regulars who noticed the kerfuffle went back to their business. The rest didn't seem to care. Okay, you've got to be kidding me. Here's your necklace. Your necklace, Lady Isabel. Oh, Volpan, splendid, splendid work. In the meantime, I've received news from Lady Cattell. And, has she made a decision? She is willing to accept your apologies along with the safe return of the lyre, in person. You have an appointment with her tonight in her hedge maze. You already know your way there, of course. Alright, got the fake lyre, deliver the necklace. I think we'd better go and meet Lady Cattell. Promise. Wow, okay, that is just unfortunate. Well, I think we'll just go then. I don't think we need to do another fight, so let's just rest a little and then we'll head out. There's not a whole lot left in this anyway. Lady Cattell wasn't one for accepting visitors in broad daylight. So as the sun set over Edinburgh, the meeting drew nearer. At the entrance of the vegetal maze, Lady Isabel stood waiting for Volpan. He thought he'd seen the last of her, but here she was, eager to talk. Her again? I was thinking about your performance on that little job earlier. I must admit, you have a certain talent for this line of work. And as it turns out, I'm in need of a change of scenery. So you want to join us? Great, glad to have you aboard. Oh, just like that? Who could say no to a member of the council? Well, thank you, Volpan. I'll leave you to your meeting. I must gather my belongings. You do remember the ways to the center of the maze, right? If I get lost, I'll ask a gardener. Him instead of the other way of going about it. We just get the gardener on our side, which is fine by me. Little help, please? Anytime, my friend. Which one was the fake liar again? Um, it's the one with even counterplay, right? Yeah, misery, because misery is the wrong thing to say there. Okay, yeah, there we go. Take me, please. Volpan found himself once again asking the gardener to show him the way through the maze. The gardener sighed and motioned to follow. Hello, Lady Cattell, we meet again. There was Lady Cattell in the flesh, or the skin anyway. The diminutive bat was waiting by the statue in the middle of the maze. A group of guards watched over her from a distance. So, you finally saw the error of your ways, young bird? I came to offer my sincerest apologies, milady. I care not one jot for your excuses. I want my property returned to me. The guards stiffened, preparing for action. The liar, now. Yes, here is your liar. Bopan pulled the fake liar from his satchel and presented it to Lady Cattell. He tried to keep his cool as he handed it over the forgy for inspection. The wizened old bat took the liar in her hands. Her usual sneer of contempt was overtaken by an unnerving smile. Much better. My apologies once again, Lady Cattell. With a snap of her fingers, 5 guards appeared at Lady Cattell's side. She handed the lyre to one of them, and they all marched off back to the manor. I'll admit I'm impressed that you managed to steal my most prized possession. But you have an unfortunate habit of apologizing all the time. It makes you seem weak. Perhaps you are worthy of my attention, though, so I'd like to make you an offer. That's quite unexpected, ma'am. What is it that you offer? A place by my side, working with me and my associates. I've seen no associates, Volpan. I wouldn't be so quick to jump in bed with this one. Yeah, that's one way to put it, Goss. Thanks. You would, of course, be rewarded handsomely for your services. And I'm flattered by the offer, milady, and I would consider it were you not to grant a request of my own. I'm listening. The militia is preparing to launch an assault on the strike at the mine. As the owner of the mine, I ask that you spare the miners. They've done nothing to deserve this. The lady pursed her lips and thought for a moment. Eventually, she gave a subtle nod. I believe they've suffered enough for now. They'll know not to cross me in the future, at least. Besides, you could prove more valuable to me than that gaggle of lazy freeloaders. Thank you. Thank you for your mercy, Lady Cattell. You will receive an invitation to our initiation ceremony. If you are indeed interested, then all you need to do is attend. But we won't wait around for you to make up your mind. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I will consider your offer most carefully. Lady Cadell. Then good night, Fopan. I hope to see you again soon. With a nod, the bat signaled the gods and made her way back toward the manor. Well, that was a strange turn of events. You're not seriously considering joining her, are you? She was willing to threaten the lives of my men, your father among them, just to get what she wants. I don't know what to think about the whole thing. I need a little time to mull it all over. Not this round, anyway. We won't be joining. Don't worry about that one cost. But if we can't save the world this time, I make no promises for the future. Well, that should buy some time for the miners, at least. I never thought we would have struck a deal. I never thought we could have struck a deal with Cattell. You struck a deal with pretty much anyone, provided you have something they want. Words to live by. And no doubt the Council of Muscles on your side. You know, Vulpin, you're an odd fellow. But I get the sense that an alliance between you and I could be greatly beneficial. You know, Mr. Boo, I think you might be right. I could have thought of that. Vulpin, I've been contacted by some of Lady Cattell's representatives. She wants to invite you into her circle of associates. You're not thinking of going, are you? What do you think, Isaboo? It's always a good idea to have powerful allies, but an alliance with Gazelle may come at a cost. I don't like the sound of that one bit. She might have had me killed if you hadn't come save me. After all she put the miners through, it just wouldn't survive me. So we did lose the rebellion for that, I figured as much. God, Father, no! Vulpan, what is it? What's wrong, bud? Divisions, the militia, I thought we changed things? But I still see my father trapped in the mines. There's more than one way to be trapped in a mine, trust me. I guess there's only one way to guarantee his safety. We still need to do something about those trapped miners. You're right, this is our last chance to help them. We can't put it off any longer. But I need to talk to Timothy this time. I guess we'll leave my father to die in this timeline. What a fun thing to do, huh? Look, we'll help out next time. We helped out once already, okay? So there's a timeline where they lived. I mean, technically they all died because of the maelstrom, but we can count it as living for a time, alright? Checking out different things this round. We're doing things in a different order. Vulcan has agreed to meet Timothy in the Holy Grove to hand over the lyre, but as he sets out, he's gripped by a vision of miners trapped in a dead-end tunnel with no hope of escape. Leo said he knew the way. Do we grab Isaboo? Or do we grab Cost? Let's talk about the miners. Maybe we grab Cost? I would like to use Isaboo, but fine, we can use her next time. I'm sure there'll be a good mission to have on the team at some point. Okay, the hike to the Holy Grove is not to the faint of heart. It'd probably be a good idea to gather some supplies. I feel like we're being followed. Probably. This place is crawling with bandits. And of course, you can't have bandits without a bunch of guards looking for them. Get ready. Alright, let's find some food. Shouldn't be too hard in the forest. Not for me, anyway. So, we're just looking for food? Okay. What do we got on the exploration deck? Ooh, ransacked hut. Looks like that's the only, yeah. Okay. If I get 3 food myself, he gets 4, definitely better to go for that. That gives us 6. How much do we need? 10? Oh, okay. Could attack these guys, but I think I could get some food and some, I could get a nasty little secret. Food and money, though, sounds pretty good. Great, that should be enough food. For a bird, maybe. Come on, we should head to the Holy Grove. Don't forget the old mine entrance. Old mine entrance? I feel like this thing would have made a little more sense if we had done it last time. Because he's kind of acting like we did this storyline, but we actually didn't do this one. Thought it might not act like it because we didn't do it, but by chance it doesn't understand that. Oh boy. Don't think we want to grab the infested, I'm gonna be honest with you. Find some protein berries. I get to the first druid. I want to get a little more supplies before we head out. Plus, we need to get to that ransacked hut. I guess we could try following. We could try it. You look. No way I'm eating this. But I can't grab it anyway. Hmm. I guess we get the first druid's attention instead. Hey, like, welcome to the forest, man. He just leads me right back to the corrupted bed. Um, maybe I switch out for the nimble hands. I don't think he has much though. How close am I to nimble hands? I'm about to get it anyway. Again, I don't think he has a whole lot. That's the only thing. I guess I could get some grim. Cost. Still to rub some herbs on it. Gosh, what happened? Where are we? A friend of mine lives here. We need to make a detour to find him. He needs our help. Hey, if we've got time for detours, I think there's an old mine entrance nearby. I've had an idea that might help the miners. Only if you have time. I'm curious. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's this, isn't it? Okay. So we've unlocked 3 different paths we can go through that way. I don't have a lot of supplies, but I'd rather not stick around here. I don't want to do a fight, because then I'll lose even more supplies. So I guess we'll just do a rest. Feeling better already. I think we'll help the miners, because we have no other way to do it. Let's see, let's rid of that wire. What with the cost, the terrifying visions, and the rapid animal attacks, this Timothy fellow has a lot of explaining to do. Maybe once he gets his lyre back, he'll offer some answers. Cost is, there's an old mine access tunnel around here. It's a bit of a detour, but could offer a safe route for evacuation. Judging by the state of his shack, something must have happened to the old hermit. Leo wants to track him down, but the clock is ticking, and Timothy won't wait around forever. Let's try the old tunnels. Surely he'll wait long enough for us to get to do this. He might not. I don't actually remember. Darn, still a lot of those infected creatures. Wish I had my knives. And guards trying to hunt them down. Fun. I know this region. The old service entrance to the mine is around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it caved in a long time ago. But if we can clear another way in and out of the mine, then we could have a safe way, and it's a safe way out for the miners. The only evacuation route we have at the moment leads us too close to the source of the corruption. What's the plan? Let's try to find the entrance. There's gotta be somewhere nearby. Leo gazed back at the moving forest mournfully. He knew there was nothing he could do for his friend, the hermit, now. Sorry, old friend. You know, I wish there was more we could have done. It's a little late for that. I just lost two 50/50s. Nice. So we need to find the caved-in mine entrance. That's not too far away. I assume, though, we'll probably need to blow it up or something. Do we have... Do we have the guy that tosses firebombs? Doesn't look like it. It would be nice if we did, though. Let's get the highway beast's attention. I'll grab a weapons cache. Well, you gonna get smuggled sense again? Not right away, but I could grab it. Maybe we check out the weapons cache. Because you don't know the smuggled sense. Switch out my fists for extra smuggled sense. Thought we'd get some dynamite from it, that's why I wanted to do that. Not a bad haul, eh? Careful with that, okay? Yeah, yeah. My assumption is that Cost might be able to break it himself, but we might also need a little extra. Call the infested beasts, I'd rather get the poacher's attention. Anything, sir? Yeah, your money. Put it on the floor. Get a nasty little secret from these guys. We could shake them down. Don't really get much good out of that. Nasty little secret would not be bad, and we'd get a new Cloud's pen. The knife actually wouldn't be bad either right now, admittedly. So that's 0.5, 0.5, 1.5. So that's a total of 3, right? No, 2.5. 2.5. Just get rid of the 3 guy and we're good. I get 2 fame out of this. That's not bad. Not so incorruptible at all. These guys are very corruptible. But gets a booming lumberjack's attention. What does this do for us? Recon doesn't do anything for us here. Over here! Too deep for voice. Over here! I was trying to take a nap. Yeah, well, now I'm trying to take your money. We get 1 grim and 2 cash. Let's do it. Empty all those pockets on the top. Come on, I don't have that much money. You know, you could try being a little more discreet. I'm a 500-pound gorilla. You think these hands are good for picking pockets? And you know he's got right there. There it is. It's more than I thought. The tunnel's completely caved in. If only we had something to blow all that away, all that rubble. Like that dynamite we picked up earlier. You know, you're all right, kid. Come on, let's make a big hole in the ground. Step aside. Took cost almost an hour to carefully place its charges near the collapse entrance. There, done. You ready? Boom! We did it. Sure. You don't sound sure. I don't know. It's kind of unstable. Could do with some timber to secure the tunnel. Will it hold on its own? Can't guarantee it. Cost hesitated for a second as he peered into the old tunnels. What does it cost? The miners. I need to go back inside. Suspicious yours are real. They won't make it out without help. But what about Timothy? I'll leave that to you. Go on without me. Those mines are still crawling with those rabid animals. Will you be okay? I think I can handle a few infected. And I can sneak the mine of after the tunnel be cleared. I'm too scared the tunnel will collapse. Nah, I won't have. I won't have all day, but it should be hold long enough, I hope. If you say so. We'll meet again, bud. I might not have visions like you do, but I've got a feeling about you. Be safe, Cost. Give him heck, big guy. Goss charged off to the mine, towards the mine tunnels, the ground shaking as he ran. I hope he makes it out okay. We've done all we can here. Come on, let's go meet Timothy. Okay, so I was right. We only get to do one of the missions. Okay. I do think that was a better option, though, because we didn't have any visions for the Hermit. But this was the only way for us to save Dad. So, get a rest off, and then we'll head to the next place to see if we can't find Timothy. Let's get rid of that liar. What was the cost? Oh yeah, this is just the same stuff. Okay. Then I don't have to read it, and we can move straight on. More guards? Are they looking for us or for Timothy? And why would they be looking for Timothy? If I'm reading the directions right, we're not far from the Holy Grove. Finally. Timothy can't be far away, but let's have a look around. I can't win for beans. Let me guess, he's all the way at the end? Yeah, that figures. Give everyone the squeeze and you're good. Whatever. Can I rob either of these guys while I'm here? I have two nimble hands. I can rob them both. Nice, extra cash. I mean, when in Rome. Sweet, even more extra cash. In fact, just enough extra cash that I can buy one off and not lose any money. Right, you can find the peddler. We can get a fourth patrol. That might not, you know, that's actually a good idea. Get the fourth patrol up here, get a little more fame, and once we've got them, we can get rid of some of them. Well, okay, we can give it two. How many is left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So I don't have to deal with 4. I mean, that's still technically better. Confusion spread, and you lost one of the hard ones, one of the ones I wouldn't have mind keeping. So you know, let me guess. Yeah, that's about right. Are we having fun yet? 1, 2.5. I could use an little secret, but honestly, in this circumstance, it's actually easier to just use some food. I mean, I know we have rabid beasts, so food on them might be better, but like, whatever. uh, I don't have much. I have another nimble. I have one more nimble hands. The lizard guy gave decent amount, right? Oh yeah, that's right. He gives that. I could use it. That could come in handy. You never know. I can sell that. To be fair, if it sounds like I'm trying to convince myself that that was a fine option, it's because I am. Druid. I can get some extra food, or we can find a roadside inn. I think we'll go for the food because they're all going to be infected. So food can help with that. Let me guess. Hey, I did. I made it out for once. Um. Oh, we can get the poacher's attention. I'm down for that. I do need some help. Specifically, I need to rob you. Sorry, not sorry. Another fight. Is that gonna be with? Yeah, it's gonna be with rabid beasts. What kind of rabid beasts? One that will call for help. 2-1. I think we can handle it. I want to start by giving food to this one before we can call for anybody's assistance, and then I'm going to smoke screen the others. Granted, it puts them, into the thing, but hey, it kind of works. Hey, the Gloomy Lumberjack. Yeah, what is it? Can I have your money? Would you mind if I... Local chit chat. Local chit chat is not usually super useful. Do I want to cup post him? Where are we at? We have another fight, and then we have 2 more fights. I guess the money could help. It's probably going to be against beasts, though. Um, okay, I have a lot of money and fame, so I could deal with the gods. At 3.5 and 4.5. So, yeah, okay. Let's see, one of the threes and the 2 should be all it takes. And I can get my 2 fame back. So I'm just down $3, which is not too bad on. Take this back to the roadside inn. Alright, we'll just move along. There's nothing really for us to do here. Okay. Really hoping we wouldn't lose that 50-50, I'm gonna be honest with you. That fight is going to be super annoying. We should rest. For Volpan's sake. Still have no nimble hands available to me. 1.5, 1.5, 3, and 4. Okay, do this fight. Use the active little secret. We'll have 1 fight left to go, and then we can finally meet up with Timothy. Let's see, if we use an active little secret, we can come over here and get rid of one of the Swedes. Do I use money for that? Probably. Be a little pull, but I can easily take on the gods with 2 extra fame, so... We could find into the poachers again. That's not a terrible option. Ooh, fairy ring. What are you about to get, Leo? More archery. Huh. Do I want to find the fairy ring? I could find the fairy ring. Let's do the poachers, actually. What do you want, buddy? I can make some more money off of them. They give nasty little secrets, but I think the money is more useful. Okay. The 5, that's fine. We can do a 5. 1, 1, 2.5. Could nasty little secret this, but this is going to be easy enough anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't have one, so, there's that. Deal with that guy. Same it up. And then there was only one, and he ran like a coward. We really don't need anything, so I'll just use this and move us on. Popan arrived at the Holy Grove where he had arranged to meet Timothy, but the old leper was nowhere to be seen. Perhaps he grew tired of waiting for his lyre and moved on. Just then, he spotted a note scrawled on a piece of paper pinned to a nearby tree. The message read, "Can't wait around for you all day. If you still have the lyre, meet me at Capua Bar. Timothy." Huh. Must have taken too long getting here. But I know where he'll be in Capua Bar. Better get moving. So, if we go on one of the routes, we'll miss him. Okay. That's fair. At least we already do know where it'll be in Capybara, so. How'd it go, Cost? Right, as soon as we're ready to leave Weisenberg, we need to start making our way to Capybara. Timothy wants us to meet him by the river. I hope Cost makes it out okay. I never admitted to his face, but a few rabbit freaks aren't going to stop that big ape. I just wish I could have saved my father. We clear those tunnels, that should help everyone get out safe. Do not worry, Volpan. If anyone can get the miles out of there, it's Cost. We're counting on you, big guy. I did gray out, so that purple out, I guess. It's the fall of Eisenberg. It's time to go now. I don't feel good about abandoning Eisenberg like this, but there's not much else we can do. But what about Cost? Is he not coming back? I don't actually remember. Well, I guess we're taking Isabu with us. This mission isn't necessarily Isabu's cup of tea, since we have to fight, but whatever. I forgot you stopped the city. Chaos ruled the streets of Eisenberg as the Bestialants ravaged the city. The streets where Volpan played as a young hatchling were falling apart in front of his eyes. Ash and smoke darkened the sky as anguished screams pierced the air. All around he heard cries for help from those who were unable to escape. But Volpan knew it was too late. All that was left to do was flee. A handful of guards were still fighting to protect what they could. The poor fools were yet to realize that they were fighting for a lost cause. So we do need to make sure we grab like a firebomb or something, if I remember correctly. And then we also need to, what else was there? We need a firebomb and, oh gosh, there's something else. Right, raft patching up. It's worse than I could have possibly imagined. I can't believe my eyes. We can't stay here, it's too dangerous. We need to find a way out of the city. The bard is going to ask for a lot of money. We were able to get him to pay less with Cost last time because Cost just, him, convinced him not to talk. Convinced him to give it to us, but still. What do you mean you gave me double of these? Fine. What all interactions do I have? I can make some infected run away, but then we have to deal with some infected. City safe haven might not be bad. Okay, let's call for help. Dang it. Not a single boat left. Looks like everyone's trying to escape Eisenberg down the river. This is why I usually book ahead. We'll have to figure something out. Isbu looked around at the city thoughtfully. With all the confusion, there could be opportunities around here. I know the kinds of opportunities that appeal to you, milady. Call it entrepreneurial spirit. Let me send out a messenger. Who knows, I may get a useful tip. Get the watch patrol's attention. But if I wanted that, I'd do something else. Yeah, I'd need their attention, and then I need them to get rid of themselves. So, like, I need two of my peppery diversions here. I'd rather yell for them, actually, but whatever. The usual suspects could appear. I mean, I could try this, I just don't know what it's gonna do. I don't know if the rabbit civilians is like a fight or not. We're not really in a position for a fight, you know? What about Leo, what are you about to get? Oh, you're gonna get the call. Sweet. Okay, use your thing to find the safe haven down here. Who do you call from here? Cell phones, nice. Watch patrol's what I need. And we could peppery devotion, because yeah, there's only 3 of them, so, like, getting rid of 2 of them would be really good. Yes, the 2 hard ones, too. That's very lucky. Okay. A gentle voice came from behind the party. A message for you, milady. Thank you, my dear. On his tiptoes, Volpan tried to catch a glimpse of the message over Isabel's shoulder. I wouldn't get too excited, my dear. It's just a delivery job. But delivering what? That even I cannot tell you. Bad form to give away trade secrets. Secret stash. Dear Lady I. Package located beneath the black market. Drain gate. Delivered to Sanguinaire. Contact on outskirts of city at Capubat. Do not open the package. Um, Sanguinaire? The same Sanguinaires that want you dead? Guess I gotta find the black market. Where was that? It's the invaded one. Okay. Guess we have to deal with that. Without cost around, I don't know if there's an easier way to get to the black market. I could take some stuff just in case we need it, I guess. Might have been better to try to get an envoy, though. I'm gonna have to fight infested. Alright. I can get a tavern, but, like, it doesn't really help us. Instead, I want, let's get this survival sense going. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Extra gold and some food. Very nice. We need all the food we can get for these rabid things. Ah, the burning building. I was looking for you. Oh, we could get a street urchin on the side and some fame. Why not? I was gonna go for Grim, but we have the ability. Oh, wow, hot. Wait, I think someone's trapped in there. Fulpian, no! I'm going in. You saved me. You okay, kid? A little singed, sir, but mostly fine. Shocking that. I think that's a rabid civilian thing, so basically it's just a 50-50 chance of getting caught. Okay. We could just bladesmith hideout. There can be good stuff in there. That's interesting. Interesting indeed. I believe he. Let's see. Then I guess we'll send out another one of these. Just ahead of him, Volpan spotted the merchant Gabard on the banks of the river. The bloated toad rubbed his hands together gleefully. Next to him, a rickety wooden raft. Why would he have like a? Never mind. Bob in the water. Master Volpan, oh young Master Volpan, I have an offer that may be of interest to you. I have a little skiff that could take you downriver to the capital. How much? 10 gold should suffice. 10 gold for that hunk of junk? For that much, I could build my own boat. Well, then I suggest you start soon, Master Volpan, because time is ticking. And I shan't be short of offers as the locals flee the city. Right, I'll think about it. The group stepped away from the bar to discuss the offer. We need to get out of here, and we need to get out of here. It's too late to make it by foot. Too dangerous as well. With all the people fleeing, there'll be bandits around every corner in the forest. We could do with a boat. This might be our best bet. We do need a raft. Maybe it's better to cough up the money. I'm sure we can find ways to meet the price. We don't have much of a choice. Ooh, a better offer. Gabard, my friends and I can be valuable customers, provided we make it out of Heisenberg in one piece. A fine point, well made. I'll lower my price to 5 gold. It's the bladesmith. Might be the better option, actually. Yeah, take me to the bladesmith. Money or your life. Do we? I mean, I would get a knife from him. That's not bad. Do I rob from you or do I try to hire you? Because honestly, either one is pretty good. Uh, any of you know how to get to the block? Just oh hey, how's it going? Um, that could be useful. Let's get an envoy. The usual suspects. Have a lockpick on them. Don't really need that. I don't want to get it quite yet. Same gets us a snitch on our side, though. I need to use some of your stuff, but I don't think you have anything that will really help you. Neil can be good, but he's usually just not. You know, like, he can be, but he's just not. How much fame is it? One? I'll take it. Mind if I tag along? Sure, why not? I'm bringing an envoy of the council and a kid with me, so may as well, right? Oh, sure, I didn't need that anyway. That's the black market, right? I believe that's the black market. Only two landed it, though, so it should be fine. Alright. I could just knock them right, but you know what? Let's just. Why not? Makes life easier. Might as well go for the easy option. Well, then, might I ask a favor? Depends what it is. There's a package in the black market that I need to recover and deliver. It should be beneath the sewer grate. Could you check for me? I guess so. God, it smells like a hermit's bedpan, and I know. Ew. What? What the heck were they keeping in this thing? We could always open it and find out. The way this thing smells, I'm not sure I want to know what's in it. We were told explicitly not to open it. And considering she was already killed by them once, it might be for the best to just not. Instead, here's my $5. Ah, thanks, my sweet, sweet boy. Many thanks indeed. Now, you can keep yourself safe out there. You're quickly becoming my best customer. If anything were to happen to you, I'd quite frankly die. Oh, hold on there, Gabad. Haven't you forgotten something? Heavens me! In all the excitement, I almost forgot to give you the paddles. I'd hate to see you cast to the mercy of the rushing currents and dashed against the rocks. That's, very kind of you, Gabad. Till we meet again, my boy. Okay, we've got the raft. You sure about this thing? It looks like it's barely holding together. We'll be lucky if it survives half of the journey. We can patch it upon the way if we need to. Let's stop by the rest real quick. We can take a little bit of damage. To be fair, one of us won't. Do I need all the rest of this? It would be nice. I can tank one more hit. I think we're okay with that. How much stuff do I have? I don't have much of everything, but it's enough. All aboard the raft. We need to find a lumberjack, I believe. Long way to Capybara down the Rust River. The raft was less than comfortable, but thankfully the water was calm for the moment. Up ahead, Volpan could hear cries of survivors as they fought their way through the forest. Do we need a healing balm too? Was that another one of the missions in this one? Sounds like there's trouble in the forest. Hell, those people fleeing the city. So it would be easy picking for bandits, infected, and who knows what else. We should make sure we have supplies for the journey before we set off. Now, there's an idea I can get behind. How much were you thinking? About 6 food should do it. Forgot we needed to grab food too. Um, this was it, right? Yeah, there's a concerned foreman. He's going to need a lumberjack, which we can get from the mine does he need a? Yeah, he needs a lumberjack. And then we need to save these guys, and we need to give them something to heal, which we can get from the forest druid. So the real question is, where are we going to get that fire bomb? Because we do need to grab one of those. Pardon me, guys. Some things might glitch a little in a minute here. I gotta move my computer. I gotta stretch myself out a little more. My legs ain't so happy at the moment. Okay, that's not gonna work. What about? Oop. Try to be careful here. Not exactly more comfortable, but it definitely will work. Maybe. One can hope. Okay. Where would be the best place to get a firebomb, though? Maybe if we could start up a mob? I don't know how we would start one up out here, but that would be great. I feel like we got one on our first route. If the bladesmiths have any. I don't think there was, there is one. Oh, maybe we could, okay, we would want to, if we run into that guy, we could steal from him. That would be pretty nice. We can get the bladesmiths up if we want to get some stuff out of it. Where do you take us? The fairy ring? Are you about to get... No, so I'd have to grab the 5% myself. Could be good, though. We need the food. Do I want the food, or do I want the money? I'm gonna go for the money, because we are going to have to fight the, some of the enemies. And a throwing knife will be good, too. I'm pretty well prepared for combat, if needed, because I have 2 throwing knives and a bunch of people that can fight with me. Good, because I'm going to need them. Really needed that food spot open. You do have the druid coming up. I could do, I can deal with this guy. Just 2. Give him 2 gold. Better idea. I haven't had Isabu for a while, so I forgot you could do that. We're about to get the druid. I don't want to rob from this place like that. How much gold is it? 2 for 4 food? That's kinda sad. Maybe you can survive it? That's something? 2 food. It's cheaper than the gold. I like a little more food before we use that because we kind of need it for some fights. Besides, we're not done yet. So he'll come and help us if we do this. I can get a healing balm. What about, how close am I to getting nimble hands? I'm right next to getting nimble hands. Oof, that is going to actually be a really rough fight. I really need the healing from him. I didn't want to use Cup Plus on this, but it might be for the best. One damage to the whole party is nuts. Figured some Grim up, though. Let me do that. Okay, we'll grab Eavesdrop real quick. Sounds kind of nice. Well, we can't have that now, can we? Alright, X. Not that button. Okay, good. So we are forced to fight that guy. 3 food and recover up to 3 skill cards and 3 health is definitely something we should do, even though it means we have to get the food back. I wanted to get more food anyway. I do have nimble hands, right? Yes, I do. Okay, excellent. Excuse me, buddy. I need that firebomb. Thank you. You're full, right? So if I lower everything and then get rid of you, we're just done here. And I can get rid of you via 4 Grim. So just got 5 Grim, so I'll be up 1 still. Well, we're famous. Oh, thank you, sirs. Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come by? What is wise, way ahead of honest bandits. We'll be safe on foot. On foot? But what about the infection? Infection? You didn't hear? The plague ravaging Eisenberg, the rabid beast attacks? What? The infected are chasing survivors through the forest. Let's just get as far away from Eisenberg as possible. Well, I suppose I'd better move then. Thanks for the heads up. So it's infected in the forest or bandits down the river. Sounds like we're on the horns of a dilemma here. We'll be on the horns of something else if we don't make a decision soon. Well, that's interesting. Last time he gave us, do we need cost for that? Yeah, because last time he gave us, the materials once we got him a lumberjack, I thought. Well, we need more food now, so there's that. I guess we could try this fight. It's just gonna be very rough, but Snake is not bad. That is very bad. First things first, get rid of that guy. I'm gonna run out of food if I do that, though. Like, I want to kind of get that guy to run away, but, like, I kind of do need to. It just means I have to get 6 food entirely again, which is really rough. One more action we have. How much does the knife do? 2 damage. Not enough to take the guy out. I mean, he would still be taken out this time, but stunning would be better. Take out you. Do a little bit of damage to that guy. I don't think he can call for help if he's stunned, so then we can just toss a knife at him. Wish we have a decent amount of healing items now. That's nice. We want the survivor sense for this one. Pretty sure he'll find. Well, I mean, we'll take 2 food. I guess we. Uh, what are you at? You have a few survivor senses left. It's like, I don't know if this is going to be better or worse than the fairy. That's the only thing, but I'm gonna just go for it. So, yeah, I figured he'd be double. I could get some food and money off of these guys. That's very good. We'll just take that. Thank you. Now we have the food again. We want to go down the river. We know if we go down the river, we'll get robbed if we step off the raft, but we won't have to step off the raft, so it'll be fine. That's a little secret of Grim. We could actually use that more, honestly, so sure. What's the word around town? Anything scandalous? Extra grim? I won't complain. Sounds kind of nice. To be fair, unless you're talking about the screams of the innocent, the sound of a crackling fire can be kind of nice. That must be where all the shouts are coming from. Those harmless bandits, they're harassing those poor survivors. It's harsh, but we must remember our mission. We won't be able to help anyone if we die out here. Help us, please. I assume we can't find the foreman again. Yeah, we can't. Okay. I don't know how to get the extra stuff then. Well, I think we can deal with this. No, we kind of have to. So what is the number? I didn't really do the math. There's a lot. Alright, I could put it down to a 6, and then just have to get rid of the 2 3s. Let's do that. And then we'll grab my Grim for 1, and my money for the other. And we'll be done here. We'll get 3 more fame. If we need fame for anything, we got it. With the last of the bandits dealt with, the survivors fell to their knees, relieved. Thank you so much for your help. Will you be safe on the road ahead? Hard to say. We've been robbed of nearly everything we had. But at least there are still folks like you who are willing to help, who are willing to stand up for us. A small group collected what was left of their belongings and prepared to continue their journey. Here, have some health. So the small one was enough. Okay. Thank you. You've saved us. We won't forget your generosity. There, I helped. We get the highway beats attention. I don't think they're gonna have money though. Not money, food. They're gonna have money. Um. Okay, actually, let me get the bladesmiths over here. Maybe I should have done the highway beasts. Who knows? We could do a quid pro quo and get another throwing knife back. I'm not against that. Let's do that. Now, what if I were to talk to the council about easing restriction on the trade of weapons? Well then, probably find it easier to get a hold of these. Grab the tavern so that I can then spend some money to get extra food. And now we can get out of here. After we rest, of course. Alright. One more rest would not be bad. Another one would be. It would be called Game Over. Alright. We'll eat our food and we'll get out of here. Hope and his friends took a moment to eat before they continued on their journey. You know, for what the the bug burning down, the plague, people fleeing through the forest. This would be a pretty nice picnic. I still don't think that's... Opin kept his eyes trained on the shore for possible threats. In the distance, he spotted an abandoned raft on the riverbank. Look, a raft. Look over there, another raft. Maybe they crashed? Well, I don't see what the crew would have crashed into. Look out! All of a sudden, Volpan spotted a sharp, jagged rock jutting out of the wall. He grabbed the paddle and steered with all of might to avoid the rock. As they floated down the river, they spotted a structure on the banks. A small abandoned fisherman's shack that looked to have been vacated in a hurry. Big spot to go on foot. Seems we can follow this part of the river all the way to Cap Bar. But I'm sure there'll be bandits waiting for us along the way. Tell me, do you ever have nice premonitions, or is it always just things trying to kill us? We could take our chances in the forest from here. You think that's safe? The foreman said there'll be bandits on the river, and there's probably infected in the forest. I suppose it depends which you'd rather face, dear. One thing for sure, it's no good just waiting around here. We'll have to make a decision and deal with the consequences. Okay, I get it. It's because we've come back. Volpan avoids the damage to the raft, so we no longer need it. And now instead, we get two decisions on whether we go down the river or through the forest. We haven't done the forest yet. But I set myself up for the river, so even though we haven't done the forest, I'm doing the river because that's what I set up for. So, sorry, I know I said we were going to do some new stuff, but, I didn't realize there was going to be another option there, and I'm not set up for infected. I guess I kind of am. I do have attacks, so maybe I should have done it, but whatever. It's too late to go back now. The raft crawled down the river, wood creaking under the weight of its passengers. Shadowy figures flitted between the trees along the shore. Bandits waiting for the right moment to strike. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of glad we've got those explosives. Who knows, they might come in handy. Suddenly, there was a loud creaking sound, then a deafening crash of the trees under the river, blocking the path on the raft. River block. An ambush. Watch your backs. Wow, they just wanted to go straight into fighting. Okay. Certainly we could not. Certainly we can't just talk this out, guys. Okay. You're gonna wish you had if you don't stop immediately. See you later, suckers. Oh, I should have done the 2. Why did I do the 3? He was down to, well, whatever. Everybody okay? I've had more comfortable journeys, but I'm fine. I can't see any more of them. We should be safe for now. Keep your eyes peeled. We're going to need to clear the river of obstacles. I reckon some of these bandits will be carrying firebombs if we're running low. 250-50 failed. Nice. The dynamite flew through the air and lodged right between two of the branches. It hissed for a moment before it blew up and our money, where'd it go? Ugh, not again. We've been robbed. Scoundrels. There must be a bandit camp nearby where they hide the loot. Interesting, so you get robbed every time you come here. Not bad at all. Well then, on we go. I thought if you exploded that first, you might not get robbed, but I guess you get robbed if you go this route no matter what. We could always, so that's why you might want to go the other route. Maybe I should have gone the other route because I am somewhat set up for that, but it's fine. It really doesn't matter in the long run. We're right at the end. We're getting close to Cap Bar. Timothy should be around here somewhere. You sure he's still around? I just hope he didn't make himself too hard to find. Wonderful. What do we add for Timothy? Oh, hey, it's the St. Grenades contract. Nice. And there he is. Okay. Put a little bit of face up. I don't think you have any money, so let's just go for the face. Tell me, what are the issues most affecting you and your community? It's like tough to make good healing bombs, I guess. Finding 2 healing plants is pretty easy. But like, where am I supposed to get a cauldron to mix them in, you know? Where indeed? Give us some food. Show us where to get some wild honey. Okay, let's do that. I say, do you know where a band of hungry adventurers could find a bite to eat? There's a good foraging spot over yonder, ma'am. Ooh, thick food, nice. Just a bit of smoke to calm the bees, and ta-da! Lots of honey and not a sting to show for it. That cough was not entirely faked, actually. I was just kind of in need of coffee. Two pirates stood on the banks of the river near a small boat. Both glared at the group with unwavering intensity. Eventually, one nodded to the other, and they got straight to business. Package. Right here. Send it this way. I'd love to just open it in front of their faces now. Just be like, The package was produced and offered to the contact. The Thingward, the Sanguinaires, took the package and handed over a handsome sum of gold. Well, that's not all my money back, but it's almost all of it. Having handed over the package, the Boo looked conflicted for a moment, but she quickly shook it off and prepared to carry on. Hey, she got a health point. Nice. She's got the lowest health, so that's good. I wonder if that'll stop the contract on her. Oh, she's just wanted no matter what. Get a force patrol to come by, why not? Yes, I need to rob you. Thank you. Timothy waited by the riverbank expectant. Ah, Volpan! So you finally decided to show up. I waited as long as I could at the Holy Grove. I've, had a lot on my plate lately. Yes, well, I can imagine. Now, my lyre, if you'd be so kind. I have it this time, sir. Volpan produced the lyre from his back and handed it to Timothy. The leopard turned it over in his hands and smiled contentedly. But then a gloomy expression came over his face, and he gazed off towards Eisenberg. He watched the smoke rising into the sky and sighed heavily. Dreadful shame about Heisenberg. But if it makes you feel any better, save it. It won't. Oh, well, suit yourself. The good news is, there's plenty for you to do in Capybara. That's an understatement. Come on now, chop chop. Poopin, I know exactly what needs to be done. Plenty to do is just being kind. Ah, there it is, the beautiful city of Capybara. Now, don't get too comfortable. We're only here to make preparations for a voyage. Voyage? Yes, in the high seas. Now, of course, we'll need a captain for this voyage. But don't worry, I have the perfect candidate in mind. Why do I get a feeling there's a catch? I don't know, maybe it's all the visions you've been having? But yes, you're right, there is one teeny-weeny complication. She's a pirate. Great. And she's currently awaiting trial for murder. But anyway, instead of around talking, we will meet again once you've convinced her to sail with us. Well, we know what we need to do. Get into the city and find this captain. That sounds too easy. Anything is better than that wretched raft. They say you can never go home again. And this is especially true when your home burns down. So this is the same text. I don't think that we need to watch this again. Can I skip it with a... I don't know. Can I actually not skip this? I thought you could. Well, I'm pretty sure this hasn't changed any because this is pretty much the same. So there's that. At least we gave the lyre back this time. Still. Guess we're getting Cannonball next. I wonder whatever happened to Cost, though. He didn't reappear. Hmm. So we need to get Cannonball, and then we need to do the Adele's mission so that we can get the Book of Knowledge. It might mean we don't get the Blacksmith Guild, which is very rough, but we need to figure out a cure for the Beastilence. Sounds like our captain is in hot water. It should be easy to clear her name now that we know she's innocent. Huh. Looks like some things never change. I know. God! Well, however we're going to handle it, we'd better do it quick. It won't be long before the Sanguinaires launch their siege. The Sanguinaires, but no one's heard from them in years. We need to find a crew for the seaboat and fast. As always, I look forward to finding out exactly what it is you're talking about. They haven't even found the seaboat yet, so they really have no idea. I guess we just lose out on having cost on the team once you do, if you do that mission. Kind of rough. Cost was very helpful in the past. Also, we're probably going to lose Isabu, so that's not exactly fun. Alright. The city gates stood at the end of a long bridge that led across the water to Kakuba. On the shore, a crowd had gathered. They were growing more agitated by the minute. Let us in. We seek safe haven in the capital. No one's getting across the bridge without the right paperwork. Go home. We've got no home. It burned down. I don't suppose you managed to get our names on the guest list, Volpan. Gah, why can't anything be straightforward? It might be more simple than it appears, my dear. The council's mothers are strong in this region. They could help us gain entry to the city. That's right. The envoy can bring a lays passier from the council. I guess sometimes it's good to have friends in high places. Not to mention low ones. But we also need to give one to Grabod if we want to make it through to... If we want to help these people, we've got to give them food, it looks like. I guess we can do this, too. Move to a bunch of riders, and then the refugee crowd returns. So, yeah, I'll need to get a lot of food for them. So I need to get a lot of food for them. I'll use the lace pathia on Grabod, but then how do I get inside? Fame? Fame. Okay. Fame and food. That's what we're looking for. Towards the edge of the mob, a small crowd gathered around the familiar figure of the trader, Grabod. Les Pazier, buying, selling, trading. Ah, you there. The toad gestured towards Volpan. Ah, Grabod, out here exploiting people again, I see. Sticks and stones, dear bud, sticks and stones. Besides, a good businessman never let the crisis go to waste. Do let me know if you're interested in trading. Grabod, I don't suppose you know where I could find a good forger, do you? I do indeed, and I'd be willing to share the information with you, if you were to bring me a lace with his passier, dear boy. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're going to the peddler, that's the way to get some money. My lady, what a pleasant surprise to see you all the way out here. How can I be of service? I think you know full well, my dear. How far away are you from getting... you're a little bit. I can get some extra cash. I need fame. Well, I mean, yeah, if it works. Now, why don't you tell me about some of the challenges you face in your profession? Gosh, I could be here all day. For a start, there's the spurs. Spurs, you say? Plus, things get everywhere. They ruin any food they touch. And I'd watch out for contaminated rum, too. That stuff's poisonous. Yes, most concerning. Most concerning indeed. I do also need money to pay off bad guys, so admittedly, I need to keep an eye out for that, too. Actually, might be a good opportunity here. I go to the ferry ring. If you're going to get survivor sense, you're not. Okay. What do I get from you? 2 gold and the bladesmith? That's a lot of extra gold. I'll take it. Then we send out for the laces here. I don't know how to pronounce it. Looks like we haven't been infested. The sooner we get to Capybara, the better. The infection is spreading like nothing I've ever seen. Hopefully we can figure out a way to fix that. I have to deal with these guys. 1-1, 2.5. Should be just one of the twos and then some food for the one, and then we should be good. And I still need to get up to 5 fame to get inside. And 10 food to help the crowd. How am I doing on food? We're halfway there, at least. Get the roadside inn back up, which is pretty good, but I really also need to summon that. What's next in the exploration deck? Another fight. Okay. Then yeah, we should get you up then. Lady Zabu, there you are. I was expecting you earlier, dear. Here are the papers that should let you and your companion move freely through the city. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, my darling. Oh, Master Volpan, I see you have laces. Here. How fortuitous. I wonder, would you consider a trade? If you've got a forged address, that wouldn't be such a bad deal. Oh, blessed day. Now, the other option, of course, would be to do this, get my fame up, and get inside that way. Because here's the thing, do I need the forger is the question. The forger would help us by giving us the ability to get the one guy to join us in court. We don't necessarily need him in court, though. So it's like, do we want to grab that guy, or do we want to just go with what we have? Pardon me. I'm tired today. And the truth of the matter is, I just don't know. If I could just go with the people that, we can try it out. We didn't do it last time. Oh, excellent, truly excellent. And now don't worry, I'll hold up my end of the bargain. Here, you'll find a specialist at this address who could be most useful to you. Until the next time we meet. Until next time, my sweet, sweet boy. I fame, not to rob. I could just get $3 though. That's not terrible either. What do I get out of robbing you? $3 and Grim? Technically better, even though I need 2 fame. And 5 food. Oh, this'll be a step in the right direction. Recon could end up being really useful. I don't know. So let's grab a Survivor Sense. That's 4 food, and then we're only 1 food away. Spend $2 for 4 food, why not? That gives me 3 food left over, which is pretty decent. Most generous young lad. Phew, thank goodness you were able to talk some sense into them. That could have gone ugly. Go on, you can go through. But just this once, okay? Alright, let's get moving. Oh, wow, really? So helping them just lets you go straight through? Nice. Alright, I'm down, I'm down. We take 1 damage if I don't, but I can live with that 2 damage. Ooh, 2 damage is rough. Do I live with 2 damage, though? We're at full health. It's 1 damage on, yeah, I'd rather save the food. We don't have much. We also don't have much in general, but we'll see how this goes. So hungry. Maybe I should find something to eat. And 1 thing left. Does this add... This is take damage and protect people. We don't need the 1 thing that badly, I don't think. So just go find find Captain Panball, then we go... This mission's long, my gosh. Forgot how long this one could be. Panball is being held prisoner by the City Watch. She should be in the Forum. Shouldn't be too hard to find our way there. Alright. The main way to get to the Forum is going to be... The Noble Quota is 1 way. I think we could follow some gods, too, if we could get their attention. There we go. Heading to the farm we should follow. Look over there. Well, there's your pirate captain, now what? Sir, would it be possible to speak with Pattenbar for a moment? Speak with her? Nah, but I can let you pelter with fun food if you like. But perhaps you could do me a favor and I'll do you one in return. I got a package I need to get rid of, only I need to stay here with the prisoner. I see. And how should I get rid of it? Throwing it in the sea for all I care. One thing though, don't go peeking inside. Okay, sure. Go on off with you. In this case, though, we know we actually want to look at what's inside. Yuck. That's ink, alright. Strange, why would anyone want to be so eager to get rid of a pot of ink? Whatever. Let's just go tell me to get rid of it. Job done, huh? Yep, it's taken care of. You also know why. Well, Pan, what is wrong with you? Fantastic, right. The guard stepped aside and kept watch from a distance. Volpan approached the pirate. Anvar? Look, if he must pelt me with rotten vegetables, would you mind picking one of the softer ones? Tomatoes are good, or a nice loose head of lettuce. No, I'm here to save you. I'll be your legal representative in the trial. Really? That's a relief. What's your specialty? Maritime law. Perfect. I used to be a pirate, you know? I know. I'm up to speed with all the details. All we need are a few alibis for the night. You can start down by the docks where the murder took place. Also, you might want to check the tavern. Someone must have seen me then there. I'm on it. Do we want to stick around for very long here? We don't have to. We could find some more stuff, but we could also just move on. Finding a few more things might not be a bad option. Oops, wrong button. Pardon that. Okay, let's get the attention of the apple merchant. Oh, I paid the last week, and now you're paying this week's installment. A weekly installment is kind of nuts. We could get some food from you. Let's do that. Girlfriend, take this. Alright, we got a decent amount of everything. We have to talk to the sailors, the noble lady, and the, um, oh, who was it? There was somebody else. I don't remember. Oh, the kids. We need to talk to the kids. Okay. Um, do a quick rest, I think, and then we'll head out. Okay. Good day to you, barkeep. Order a drink or jog on board. Charming. I'm conducting an investigation into the murder that took place the night before last. My client has been wrongfully arrested, and your testimony could prove he was here when the crime took place. I don't know who or what you're talking about, and I don't want to know. Leave me out of it. But you're holding up peg leg right now. I won that fair and square, and you're not having it. Now get lost. All right, we need to find alibis for Pamela on the night of the murder. Let's ask around to see if anyone saw anything. And who knows, we might even find some evidence to point toward the real culprit. Oh, he absolutely sure she wasn't involved. She is a private after all. Just remember, we're trying to solve a crime here, not commit one. First time for everything, I suppose. Most of these taverns have a hidden room underground. Let's just start searching and see what we find. We know, also we need to, I don't remember how we get the, how do we get the Motor Avenue? I don't remember how we get to that section. We need to find that place, though, too, because we need to talk to the, we need to find the, witness. And to do that, we'll need a gun. And to do that, we also need someone who can track. Leo might be able to do that. I'm not convinced, though. I'm gonna keep my ability to steal, so we'll... How close am I to getting... okay, then I won't. I was going to use it if it was close, but I need, Gonna use it on, but I need to eavesdrop. This will distract him, I believe. Oi, that's private, paying customers only. What do we have here? Seems Inkblood's left his kill list under the table. That's my name on there? Don't worry, Zabu, I promise we'll do something about it this time. What do you mean, this time? Nothing, nothing. A lot of things is what he means this time. But anyway, I'm gonna grab that. What the? Way to go! Anyone see my leg? No, not my leg. The peg leg. The one I won last night playing cards. Oh, my precious leg. Now we can go to a forger. Here, we found her. You can get a prosthetic leg. What's the description of this? Panvar's trusty prosthesis, lost in a drunken card game at the Rusty Crab Tavern. Well, it doesn't matter which one's fake or which one's real. An exquisite piece of craftsmanship. In fact, I think I know the owner. How is dear Pattenbaugh? She was accused of murder recently. Sounds about right. Okay, so now we have the real leg and the copy. Oh yes, quite the collection. Right, we can give the copy back to the innkeeper and keep the real one for ourselves. That ought to put us on better footing, wouldn't you say? Leo, I forgot you're the one that makes all the bad puns. Your cards might not always be as helpful, but you are the funny one. Here's your leg. Oh, my precious, thank you for returning it to me. What's with this guy in the leg? Now, about that trial. You said yourself you were playing cards with Panvar when the murder took place. Your testimony could clear her name. All right, I'll testify. Great, see you in court. Okay. We meet the bladesmith, but if I needed to meet the bladesmith, I would just, well, do something else. Ooh, sailors, I need to talk to those guys. Over here. I. A moment of your time, please. What is it? Were you around these parts the night before last? The night of that horrible murder? Aye, I was playing old rusty. I was at the old rusty crab playing cards. And did you see a budgie with a peg leg that evening? See her. I was playing cards with her. She still owes me a fiver. Would you be willing to testify in court? If it gives me that fiver back, I'll testify whatever you like, lad. We have a couple of witnesses to provide an alibi for our client, but our case is a little watertight. We might have enough for the trial, but one more witness couldn't hurt. And we'll have to pay extra if we can't prove that. Well, you know. Wait, no, it's a cutthroat. That's why I was like, what is that? Like a bunch of rioters. Uh, fame and rum, I'll take it. Just imagine, where would we be without privateers keeping our water safe? Sorry, I already read this one. Okay, sometimes I just don't remember, you know? Wonderful. I need to find the noble still and the children. Maybe the gods too, because like the gods might help. The gods might help us deal with the yeah. I can't remember how to find the area. I can't remember if I need the gods. I think we need the gods for it, but I don't remember for sure. But we need to find it. So I can watch Patrol Detention that way. Let's do that. Excuse me, officers. Would you be so kind as to point to where the murder was committed last night? Which one? The one they arrested the pirate budgie for? The one on the motor alley. I wouldn't go there if I was you. Why is that? Because of all the motors. Yes, well, I'll have to take my chances. Thanks for your help, officer. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now, I could... I guess it's if we want to gamble or not. There's a small chance, extremely small, that we won't need help finding our way through this because we have Leo the tracker. On the other side of things, it's a lot better of a chance we will. If we don't, though, I can cut posts and get the arrest one and stuff. If we do, then we kind of need to grab it now. And we can get the tracker with 2 gold. The reason that we might not want to, and I'll explain why, is because I could also follow them to the firm and we could try to get to the nobles from there. I could summon, if I summon the lady, doesn't the escort can show you the way, right? I believe. Alright. I'm gonna have to do a fight. 1.51 to 2.5. I can do that. I know exactly how I will too. We have 2 seeds of discord, so let me go here, seeds of discord, grab my fame, do on the 2, that's the food. There we go. I'll only be down 1 fame. I could also get to the farm by doing this, I suppose. You're gonna take us to the tavern. Leo, do you have... You do have survivor sense coming up, actually. Okay, then take us to the tavern, Leo. Leo? What? I'm hungry. You always are. By the time I'm starving. I was gonna say, there's another fight though, right? Ugh. Then we get her. Well, I have $4. I can try just doing cut plus now. Yeah, I'll do it. We'll find our way there eventually. Elizabeth, there you are. I was expecting you earlier, dear. Now, I believe we need... I wonder if I needed to find the other place first in hindsight, but I think we'll be fine. 2 fame to get an envoy. Is there any other way to get an envoy? Nasty little secret. Oh yeah, we can just get one like this. Okay. We need to get rid of the gods if we wanted to have a closer look. 2, 3, 4.5. Seeds of Discord once, and then we can get rid of 4, or we could do Seeds of Discord twice and get rid of one of the other ones. Let me see. If I go for it twice and I get rid of 3, it's technically better, but then I'm down Seeds of Discord. I think it's better to just do it like this. We'll get half of it back. And we have the fame, so we may as well. We also still need to find the block kids. And the, yeah. Not a speck of blood. But what's with all that black goop everywhere? Look here. Are these footprints? Could be the motor or witness. Maybe a specialist could track the prints? Or I could try it myself. I was really hoping recon might be the trick. You probably don't need this. Maybe on the scent? Hey, go for it, dude. These prints lead away from the scene. Let's see where they go. The plot thickens, as does the black goop. Looks like someone else was at the crime scene. Judging by the footprints, it looks like whoever it was needed to find a way in a hurry. We'll need to get rid of these goons if we want a better look. So if we had just used somebody else, this would have been easier. I see how this works. He can do it, but it's harder. It takes him longer. Okay. 5.5. I can deal with 5.5. We have the arrest warrant after all. He grabs the arrest warrant real quick. Use it on the floor. Well, would you look what I have? A warrant for your arrest. It's gonna give me a firebomb, right? Yeah. Not quite as useful, but you never know when you'll need it. And then we could Seeds of Discord into Helping Hand, but I need Helping Hand um, in the future, so I think we'll just pay $2. Because I'm going to need the Helping Hand ability to get the kids. It's the easiest way to get the block kids to show up. Out of the corner of his eye, Volpan spotted a figure lurking nearby. It looked like he'd been hit with the same black goop that was all over the crime scene. You don't say, narrator. I say, you there. Me, sir? It seems you have something on your face, my friend. My fountain pen exploded. Exploded? Yes, exploded. I'm investigating the murder that took place in the dark a few nights ago. I didn't see anything, and also, I wasn't there, so I couldn't see anything. And also, I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, it's okay. I'm just here to find out what happened so I can help out a friend. The ink-spotted fellow looked around nervously. Look, mister, I want to help, but it could get me killed. If you can guarantee me my safety, I'll tell you what I know. Okay, what can I do to make you feel safer? If you give me a decent bodyguard, I can stop looking over my shoulder. That'd be a start. Good bodyguard. Got it. Thought this guy counted as a bodyguard. That's why I wanted to keep him. Ooh, this one looks mean. No one's gonna mess with me now. So you'll testify. You bet. See you there. Another piece of evidence pointing at someone other than our pirate friend. It won't take much more to convince the judge that she's innocent. Alright, so we have scared witness testimony. Yeah, I think we have all the evidence we're going to need. Now we just need at least one more witness, and we're about to the noble quota, so 321, 321. It's the same either way. The three will just grab $3 and hand them over. We'll grab a drink while we watch them flee for their lives. I don't need the usual suspects, or the city's safe haven. Small crowd's not really gonna help me here, but I guess it could give me something. Oh, would you look at that? Oh yeah! Leo's mighty roar drew a crowd of curious townspeople. Excuse me, my good folk, a moment of your time, please. Did you happen to see a pirate around these parts the night before last? A one-legged budgie? Very not, sir, but I did see a noble fleeing the scene, cursing drunken pirates as she went. A noble mistress, eh? Duly noted, thank you. To make them into a mob, not something I really need, though. I'll be at the noble court in a second. Let me get myself some money back. Too easy. This should be able to take us to the mistress lady. Especially if I get the right cards. So 2, 3, 2, 2, huh? 4.5. Could knock it down to 3.5. That's technically cheaper, so I'll do that. Plus, it gets rid of one of my cards on Lady of the Boob, so there's that. Then we'll see here. Do I want to steal from one of them? Not that one. Let's steal from this guy. Maybe he has something good. Just money. I can use 2 fame and $2. I'll get the 2 fame back. And I got $2 for stealing from that one guy, so he'll run. We get 2 fame back. Not too shabby, all in all. That gets us to the blockhead, but I'm pretty sure this will also get us to the noble quarter. Yeah, haughty nobles. We just have to find another way. Oh, Lady Elizabeth, didn't expect to see you here. It's blessing death, which reminds me. Excuse me a moment of your time, ma'am. Make it fast, bud. I have places to be. Did you happen to be in the vicinity of the docks the night before last? This is about the murder, isn't it? Yes, I was here. And on that night in question, did you happen to see a budgie with one leg? Unfortunately, yes. Rather rambunctious character, and a mouth like, well, a sailor. Would you be willing to testify in court? I don't see how it concerns me. I'd imagine it would be very much concern you if the real murderer were at large, slicing up noble folks and stealing their purses. Perhaps I could swing by the courthouse. That should be enough to prove the Panborough wasn't at the scene when the murder took place. Fine, if we don't, I mean, we don't need to find the kids, so... Could grab a little extra cash over here, though. We'll rest up a little bit, and then we'll head out. We have 3 witnesses, that should be enough. I'm pretty sure the innkeeper, no, not the innkeeper, what is he called? The guy the barkeep. There we go. The barkeep is like, you can use him on anybody, I'm pretty sure, so it doesn't matter who you use him on. How are we doing on abilities here? We probably won't need the rest of these. It's just a trial after all. Alright, the court is now in session. The Right Honorable Jeffrey Bubbleless presiding. The courtroom stood as the judge entered the room and took his seat. Please be seated. The defendant, Miss Pertenbois, is charged with murder in the first degree. How do you plead? Innocent. Wait, I mean, not guilty. Mr. Volpen, I understand that you will be acting as Miss Pertenbois' advocate. Is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. First, I will hear any witness testimonies that you have gathered. After that, you may present your supporting evidence. Use the witness cards on the jury members. Try to match the witnesses to the people who are most convincing and keep hold of any evidence about the real murderer. Let's save that bombshell for the end. Alright. So we didn't grab the kids. We do have him, so we'll have to try you here. Mr. Percival, you're the proprietor at the Rusty Crab, correct? That's right, yeah. And would you be so kind as to tell the court what you were doing on the night in question? I was working the bar at the tavern, sir. You worked the bar all night? Well, not the whole night, sir. I also took part in a friendly game of poker with a few of the regulars. I see. And are any of the participants here in the courtroom today? Aye, sir, the good bird, Pattenbar. Now, Mr. Percival, would you please tell the court the outcome of the game of poker? Well, you see, it went rather poorly for Miss Pattenbar. She lost pretty much everything she had, her peg leg included. So she remained at the tavern the entire night, and when she did leave, it was without her peg leg. That's right, sir. No further questions, Your Honor? Goodness, even Percival can back her story up. Maybe this has all been a huge mistake. That poor bird could probably do with a stiff drink now. I know I could. Alright. Let's see. You go here. So did I need all of them? It looks like I might have needed all of them. Please tell the court what you saw on the night in question. I had the misfortune of running into a handful of dirty sailors coming ashore from the ship, hooting in quite an undignified manner as they entered an establishment named the Rusty Crab. Are there any of these sailors here in the courtroom today? Yes, that bird there. She seemed to be the leader of the group. And what time was this? This would have been early evening, so this would be before the murder took place. Yes, that's right. No further questions for the time being, Your Honor. Hmm. This one-legged bird is a shifty character, but if such a fine upstanding member of the community can vouch for her whereabouts, then perhaps there's been some kind of mistake. Please tell the court what you saw on the night in question. Well, I was mooring a few jaws deep down the old rusty crab tavern, and in there playing poker with the innkeeper was this budgie. And did she leave at any point during the evening? Could you point out this budgie in the courtroom, sir? Aye, I could. Right there on the stand. And for the questions, Your Honor. He never asked the answer. Anyway, Rusty Crab, I know the place well. You'll have a hard time beating old Percival at cards, I can tell you. Mr. Volpan, you've successfully proven that there's reasonable doubt as to whether your client was in the vicinity of the crime scene when the murder took place. But we're still no closer to knowing who the real culprit is. That's not usually the lawyer's job. Unless you have any further evidence, I will have to set bail at fixed gold. I have $15 in my back pocket. Well, Volpan, if you've got any more cards up your sleeve, now's the time. I could easily do it and just get out of here, but then I don't get objection. And where's the fun in that? I'd like to bring to the court's attention this piece of paper, upon which, alongside a series of black inky smudges, is a written a list entitled Inkblood's Kill List. You'll notice that some of the names have been struck off, including that of the victim, Sir William Greengrapes. Oh, not to mention my name. I think it's fair to assume that the owner of this list, a certain Inkblood, is the real culprit. This is only intriguing, Mr. Volpan, but this is so-called kill list is purely circumstantial evidence on its own. I'll require further proof if you're going to credibly claim that another party was involved. You've got to be. What about this? Mr. Travers, you are at the scene when the horrible crime took place, were you not? I was, sir. A most horrible crime indeed. And would you please describe to the jury what you saw on that fateful night? Oh, it was awful. That poor fellow, strangled he was. And were you able to see the assailant? I was, sir, but only for a moment. A beast from the deep it was, cold lifeless eyes, like the blackest billiard balls. And what happened next? He spotted me, and I was lucky to escape with my life. Blood had sprayed me with a thick black goop so that I couldn't see a blast thing. And by the time I'd cleared the stuff from my eyes, he was gone. I see. No further questions, Your Honor. Well, now, I'll admit this is interesting. We have a reliable witness to crime, as well as a name, Inkblood, and a list of victims to provide motive. But we're still missing something that ties this Inkblood to the scene of the crime. What about the ink on all over the crime scene? Unless you have something else to present? I'd like to draw the court's attention to this inkwell. A perfectly normal inkwell, one might think. However, this liquid is identical to the black substance that can be found all over the crime scene. Furthermore, it may interest the court to learn that this ink smells rather strongly of the sea. I'd rather not reveal that at the... Okay, this is... Where did you find it? Got it. Now, what if I told you, Your Honor, that there was someone who knew this odious Inkblood? And what if I told you that this person was right in this very courtroom? There was a sharp intake of breath as Volpan leaped to his feet and pointed at the bailiff. The bailiff let out a yell and stood there. You see, the ink-stained package came into my possession when your very own bailiff asked me to throw it into the sea. A foolish attempt to destroy evidence, no doubt. The bailiff fell to his knees, wailing. The judge rose to his feet and hammered his gavel. Order, order, I will have order. Taking into account the evidence that's been presented, I hereby pronounce Captain Pattenbaugh not guilty. The entire courtroom erupted in cheers and applause. Pattenbaugh was released from the stocks, and she immediately hobbled over to Volpan. Freedom! Sweet freedom! By the gods, I swear I will never touch a drop of booze again. Except at weddings. And New Year's. Can't not have a tipple on New Year's. The point is, thank you, Volpan. You stuck your neck out for an old seabird you hardly knew. You're quite welcome, Pattenbaugh. And as I promised, I will fight beside thee and thy crew on whatever adventure ye deem worthy. All right. Glad to have you aboard. Welcome to the team. Right, now who fancies a pint? I got too swept up at the moment that I read the entire thing, which I usually skip over that part, but whatever. My apologies. Sometimes it happens when I play games that I'm just reading, and I just get so caught up I read the entire thing anyway. Yeah, it's good to be free again. You saved me from a fate worse than death. Execution, which is death. It's good to have you on the team, Panbar. A jolly good show, Volpan. You got the captain out safe and sound. Yeah, it turns out it's easy to solve a murder when you know what happened in advance. Well, let's not pat ourselves on the back just yet. There's still plenty of work to do in Capybar. We still need a crew for the Seabird if we're going to make the voyage I have planned. Aye, but me crew are long gone now. That's why you'll need some new allies. You're familiar with the Bladesmiths, aren't you? Their weapons and their network of spies would make them powerful allies. You'll need to go to their hideout in the sewers and get a meeting with their leader, the king below. I've taken the liberty of arranging a meeting with the Adele of Capybar. She may be able to offer valuable support for the challenges that lie ahead, particularly when it comes to finding a crew for our upcoming voyage. All you need to do is offer your services. I'm sure she'll have something for you to do. But before Volpan could ask any questions, Timothy gave a swoosh of his cape and disappeared. Gah, I almost forgot. If we don't do something, Inkblood is going to make his move against Ithabu. Inkblood's here. We have to leave now. Don't worry, we still have plenty of time to deal with him. We have one turn. At least I think we do. And the maelstrom's arrived. The maelstrom! The world, it's unraveling. Well, we need to do the obelisk, and then this, and then whichever one is the next thing. So unfortunately, we're not going to be able to save Ithabu this round either, but that's okay because we lost cost too. So this timeline just is a timeline of losing your friends. Let me see. Ithabu is pretty useful for this, I guess. I don't know. We never actually used her. Seems like she could be though. Do we want Pattern Ball or like? Let me see. We need to deal with the guys. I think Renee's chase after us here, don't they? I know they do later. This is the cultists. Cultists are only Grim. Isbu can get his Grim. Volpan can too. Panbra kinda can. She's more of a Fame, but that's just her and Leo Fame base. Trying to find something. Like, I don't think we're gonna need food, right? Well, no, we do for the underground. Because in the underground you fight against the people, and there we need to go underground and get a trap. Yeah, I don't know which one would be better though. Both would be pretty good. I did this mission with them last time. I think it would actually be better to use them. What? No, don't start the mission now. I didn't want to start it now. I have one person. Besides Volpan. Return to world map. I wanted to get rid of Isabu. It wasn't letting me get rid of her. I can't remember how to remove a character. Okay. I guess we'll just do the team that worked last time. I kind of wanted to try out Isabu, but, like, I don't know which one would play. I don't know if she'd work that well. Plus, we need to give Panball back her leg anyway, so. Meeting with Cedar. Let me rearrange my position real quick, because my body hurts, and I knocked the switch over. Okay. I might need to take a BRB soon to do a quick stretch break, because my body is not really happy with me. But we'll see. Yeah, give it a minute. There you go. As Volpan looked around Capybar, it seemed as if the streets were busier than before. There was tension in the air, and Volpan had the unmistakable feeling of being watched. Then he spotted them, the Sanguinaires, a bloodthirsty band of pirates prowling the city. That's the other reason why having Panball on the team's not bad. It appeared that they were looking for someone. and Volpan had a sneaking suspicion he knew exactly who that someone was. As if from nowhere, a messenger appeared, brandishing a scroll that bore an official seal. Master Volpan? Yes. You've been summoned to a meeting with the Adele. Oh, of course. At the palace, I presume. Exactly. It's a long way from here, so you'd better get a move on, sir. Yes, well, thank you for the message. We can't be being chased by pirates. Okay, well, that's that. We can't be being chased by pirates if we wish to meet with the Adele. And unfortunately, once we fight the Sanguinaires, more will show up. So we will have to get rid of the ones that show up. First, here's your leg, Panbois. My leg, yeah, it's just I never see it again. It gives her a health point back. Kind of telling you that, like, she usually has an extra health point, but she lost it because she didn't have the thing. And she gets a new ability. 3 new skill cards. Swashbuckler. Pretty good for a fighting thing, and we might be fighting, so we'll take it. Okay. Besides, we need to get used to this setup anyway. We're not going to have this booth for much longer, so... We can get some food. I don't know if food's exactly what we need. We can get it. Sanguinaires will fight us once we run into them. Having a little bit of stuff would be great, but not like... We get to a noisy tavern. Start a brawl. It's not really going to help us there. Look over yonder. What is it? A tavern. I like your style, Captain. Oh, we get a bottle of rum here. Excellent. That we can use. No sooner had Panpa began her jaunty jig that the whole tavern was singing along. Before long, food and drink were being passed around as the punchers cheered the captain's name. I kind of forgot we had to deal with Sanguinaires at the beginning, too. That's on me. Get some food and some money out of this. Just much refill our canteens. Ooh, shiny. We have $2. Then sends him regards, Master Volpan. What? Wait, so I'm not the target? Get ready to fight. Who is Venom? I don't remember that name. Want a piece of me? Huh? Huh? Not particularly, no. I'm not usually one for taking people out, but if I must, I will. Could use this to get rid of one of them. I then won't have any left for more things to get rid of, but it's one way to do it. For me? Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Here's $1. Well, that kind of worked. Looks like we've got more coming. Jeez. We have to find a way to get rid of all those pirates, but there are so many. Kill them? That's one option, but there are plenty of others. We could bribe them with money or booze. Or we could stick the guards on them. It's about time they did something useful. One left in the search party. If I can make it to... Can I make it to the place? Yeah, okay. If we make it here and that guy doesn't come out of that, because I don't think he will, because these aren't places you can get out of, I might just have to, well, take matters in my own hand. Can I do this? Like, I'll take some damage. I don't know if we can do it. Well, we should be able to. It's just gonna be kind of rough. I can see that. Why don't we talk a moment? Okay. $1. I can give it a one. Hmm. That's not great. I thought I had more, but I don't. Well, that's a problem. Knock the one guy into the deck. If I find the gods, we can get rid of him and the other, because I get rid of it gets rid of two. These guys will be stunned. We can fire at the two if we want to. I'm afraid it's fight time. Guess we'll just go overboard. Sorry. Okay. Then I get attract the attention of the gods. So a lot of synchronous on our tails. Yep, they're probably trying to kill me, and you, of course. Yeah, I know they're trying to kill us. Okay, there's even more. Pirates! Where? Chasing us! Stay back, citizen! Okay, well, get to the forum, which is a terrible option. Let's get the pirate crew in there. And then a fight. I don't have the ability to do a fight. We could get to the forum. That could be a good place to go. Let's do that. Head to the forum. Um, use some fame to get the attention of our bird friend. I could get 2 gold and 2 fame, which is probably the best case scenario here. With not with his nimble hand. Have that? Nope. Alright. Food here. Have a way I'll get the food. I didn't 2 sailor recruits, but what I'd actually rather is a bottle of rum and some gold. That's why I called you guys here. Sorry. Kinda need the gold and the rum, thank you. Could really use some of them too. We gotta be with the Adele. Aye, we have an invitation and everything. Alright, I'll let you through. But remember, I've got my eye on you, Crow. I'm a shoe bill! Ugh. You think the Adele will mind all the stuff we've been doing stealing? Yeah, can't wait to see the look on the Adele's face when I walk in. I turns out pattern ball ain't so easy to execute. Yeah. The doors open and the office swung open and the Adele swept briskly into the room. She came to an abrupt halt and regarded Volpan with a look of mild amusement. Ah, Master Volpan, so good of you to join us. You're developing quite the reputation about town. I'll admit, I wasn't best pleased when you interfered in the trial. Speak for yourself. But you've proven yourself quite effective under the right circumstances. I've even heard that some of the poor citizens have been taken to calling you the hero of Eisenberg. Well, which would be more impressive had Eisenberg not burnt to the ground. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, but anyway, on to business. I believe we may be able to work together. You see, I require your assistance on a matter of some urgency. Adele began to pace back and forth in front of Volpan. I'm sure by now you've heard all about the pirate forces amassing around the harbor. Our intelligence indicates that the pirates are planning an attack, and soon. If this is true, we'll need all the support we can get, particularly from the Obelisk Guild. Obelisk Guild, as you can imagine, their knowledge of medicinal orbs could save countless lives in the siege. But we've lost contact with the Obelisk. In fact, we haven't heard from them in days. Whatever's going on in the guild, we need you to get to the bottom of it. Rest assured, you may act with my full authority and handle the matter as you see fit. You brought a few words, Volpan. I like that. Well, off you go. The elf whipped out of the room in much the same way she came in, leaving Volpan scratching his head. Alright. Is there a fight up next? That's going to decide what happens. I was hoping there wasn't. Okay, that means we don't have time to stick around. Really hoping we could. I don't want to get into another fight, that's all. So we'll just grab some rests here, because we got a few that we can do, and then we'll head out to the next section. There we go. Well, onward and upward, helping the obelisks. The gardens were among the most beautiful Volpan had seen in his young life, or they would have been were not for the bands of motorist cultists roaming the area. They really do ruin everything. We need them to take care of the cultists easily. I don't have that. Oh, who goes there? The name's Volpan. I'm here for the hostages. Taking a rescue. That one tickled me. That one got me. That one got me. That was good. Rescuing. Oh, thank goodness. We were wondering when the palace would send someone. We've got a group of hooded freaks holding the leader of the guild hostage. We don't know who they are, or what their demands are, or why they picked the Obelisk Guild. But if the Adele sent you, she must trust you to get to the bottom of things. Let's just say I have some experience with this kind of situation. Well, that's a relief. I thought I was going to have to deal with them myself. Well, good luck. I think I need to go lie down for a bit. Sheesh, what a wimp. Hostage situation? Piece of cake. You just grab the most important person in the room and hold it. Oh, stopping one. No, never done that. If we handle this right, there could be a big reward in it for us. Alright, come on, let's go. No one here has the right ideas in mind of why we're doing this. Get the food and the fame. That ain't bad. Where do you take us here? Garden safe haven. Interesting. I haven't never checked that out. That could be fun. We already have a greenhouse, and we don't really need to summon pirates. We go for the trick shot. That could be fun. We don't have any way. We can eavesdrop to get to the window garden here. I'm not against doing that either. So let's do. Yeah, I say we do trick shot here to get some food and fame. See that apple over there? Yes. Ooh, nice shot. Help! We do need to help this guy out because if we do, we need to do a few things. We need to help that guy out. There's this fight that we got to do to get the thing to use after we help him out. Oh, what do we get here? 2 healing plants? Neato. What do we get if I do eavesdrop over here? Shh, here's someone. Hey, remember to leave the spare key under the mat by the greenhouse door, okay? Hmm, interesting. Healing bomb there, but what do you get us? Healing bomb and healing plant. Obviously, this is better. Hey, this place is pretty well stocked. Spawning trees is a great time to get grim. Give me eavesdrop, please. Careful, it's on fire. Popan heard the howls of anguish from those who had lost everything in the blaze. Alright. I don't really think we need any more food, to be fair. Where does this lead us here? To the locked greenhouse. I think I'd rather check out the garden safe haven, actually. Look! Never been here before, so we get a lot of food from here. My gosh. Is that all we get from every... Yeah, okay. Then, food it is. Why do I want to grab this? Where are you at with Survivor Sense? You getting another one soon? No. If I get the healing herbs for now, I think would be better. Because this will take... Everyone will take damage, but then we get the healing herbs to heal it off, so... Ouch, do it. See some healing plants back there. If I can just... Ouch, it stings! The obelisk gardens were labyrinths of wrong turns and dead ends. Another example of the hedge maze craze that had swept the world and landscaping at the time. Bopan spotted hooded figures lurking in the distance, blades glinting in the shadows. Careful, trouble ahead. Great, more cultists. What do you take us to? The main house. Should I? Well, for one, I should probably heal you, to be honest. We have a lot of these, so you can have one. There you go. I think I want Sea Shanty. I don't know what Swashbuckler does. It's probably a fight. Yeah, it's probably a fighting action. I want this one. Because with this one, she can lower the level of what's coming up. No goop for 2. That's an interesting thing I've never seen before. 1. So I have to get rid of 2 things. Or use her ability once and then get rid of one of them. I can do that. Easy enough. The only thing they don't double is Grim, right? I believe so. I believe that's the case. Yeah, because they're 4, and then, yeah, it's Grim. Okay. So we go for this. Lower them to 2. And we grab... Well, we can see what Swashbuckler does. Oh, it hits all of them for 1. Neat. I guessed it hit all of them considering what it said, but that's pretty cool. Got a little bit of fame, which will come in handy in the long run. That's a cool slide. A small scroll fell from one of their robes. Need that. And also, we need the Tome of Knowledge in general. Looks like order from the cult. Said something about finding the Tome of Knowledge. Tome of Knowledge, never heard of it. Whatever it is, it sounds like the cult wants it bad. We can ask an obelisk where it is. Who knows, it might solve a few problems. Okay, so we can find the hostage situation here. Penbois clambered up the hedge to the highest vantage point she could find. Dodge the blows! Huh? Sorry, thought that happened. It's that way. In front of Volpan, a robed figure stood holding a knife to the throat of an elderly herbalist. Got a human shield. Oh, I'm sorry, a rodent shield. That's close enough, Crow. Shoebill. Whatever! One more step, and the master herbalist gets it. Steady now. Let's not do anything rash. Rash? Me? Yeah, watch out for this one. He's round up pretty tight. I got a shot full plan, just say the word. How about you and I just talk for a moment? Sure, we can talk. As soon as I get my hands on the obelisk toe and knowledge. Wopan took a step back from the standoff. Have to play this carefully, can't risk getting the hostage killed. So just keep on rushing in and killing everyone is out of the question. Well, ain't play the shot. Would take care of the hostage taker, but then we'd have to deal with the rest. What do we have to deal with here? 2, 3.5, and 4.5. If I grab another of your swashbuckling skills. Not swashbuckling, singing. I have swashbuckling. I should be able to deal with this. Note that we will also need stuff for when we go to the next section of this, because this is not the last section. Okay. This one is rough. Not too bad, to be fair. It's just annoying more than anything. There's also of my, Grim. Thank you for saving me. Ropan handed the scroll to the obelisk. I think the gold were looking for this Tome of Knowledge. Any idea where it is? The Tome of Knowledge? That's too dangerous to be kept here. Dangerous? We keep it locked up in a secret location outside of the city. Why? To avoid exactly this kind of situation. Hmm. I mean, it worked, did it not? Well, I guess you could take us to the locked greenhouse. Could be food inside. That's unfortunate. Well, we don't. Well, actually, we might need the food, to be fair, if we're dealing with the infected later. Um, we'll just take 3. I hate to do this in the middle of a mission, guys, but I think I need to do a BRB. I'm not feeling so good. I think I need to grab a snack. Sorry about this, guys, but I'm feeling kind of lightheaded. So I'm going to take a quick break to stretch and grab a snack. Um, my leg also was hurting like really badly for a moment there, so we're just going to take a quick break. When I come back, we'll finish up this mission, and I guess then we get to do a brand new mission once we finish up this one. But we got a little bit of work left to do here. We still got to go to the sewers and capture the infected creature, so. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You can take this opportunity to, stretch as well if you need to, or get something to eat, whatever. Get a drink. Same thing I'm doing, basically. Just uh, take care of yourselves, guys, and I will be right back in a few minutes. It will probably be a little bit of a longer break, because I need to grab a snack as well. So, see you guys in a few. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I know I was gone a little bit. I just really had to get something to eat. I was not feeling too good. I'm better now, so don't worry about that. For now, anyway. Okay. Um, we can at least deal with this now. One step further and the obelisk gets it. Look, I don't want anyone to get hurt here. Then you better not start a fight. Who knows what will happen? Go fetch me the tome, and we can go our separate ways. You're wasting your time. The tome of knowledge isn't anywhere near here. Lies. Where else would it be? Come on, think about it. If it's so valuable, why would they keep it where anyone could just waltz in and take it? Well, then I have a new demand. I want someone to go wherever the tome is and bring it back to me. And what then? You wait around much longer and the place is going to be surrounded by watchguards. Alright, then I'll die here in a blaze of glory. Or, how about this? You let go of the obelisk, and I'll let you walk out of here. You really let me go? All I want is the obelisk. You can go fall down a well for all I care. Pull aside Volpan. Oh no, I forgot how his name's Volpan. I forgot how his name was pronounced. For a moment, before slowly loosening his grip on the hostage, he took a tentative step back, then turned and bolted for the nearest exit. Well, at least we have a good amount of fame, which is going to very help us in the depths of the darkness. Master Obelisk gasped with disbelief. He rubbed his neck as if he was surprised to find it was still attached to his head. Good grief, I thought I was done for. Yes, it just wasn't your time. You okay? Just a bit shaken up. Nothing a good cup of tea won't fix. Time. Obelisk. It probably won't better written down. I really must thank you. Who knows what would have happened if you had not intervened, Mr. Volpan. Well, I don't know how I can pay you. If I could have a word with your second command, that'd be a start. Oh, well, I'll call her over. Sylvia, Mr. Volgan is here to see you. Alima appeared at the Master Obelisk's side. I'm sorry, I don't believe we've met. The Adele sent us to get your help with the pirate siege. The pirate siege? That's hardly at the top of our list of priorities. You're more concerned about the beastillness, I imagine. Quite right. We've been working on a potential cure, however, we've hit something of a dead end. Then perhaps I can eat. How does a live specimen sound? A what? That that sounds rather splendid. As a matter of fact, I have a candidate picked out already. In the sewers, I'd wager. Right again, Mr. Volpan. I'll explain further when we're down there. Sewers, great. That's just great. Hmm. It's only going to get worse from here, my friend. It's only going to get worse from here. We've one away from the fire. I should get the fire. Get the gardener over here, I guess. Why not? Um, come with me. Okay. Hello, please? Anytime, my friend. Now, don't get unlucky with. Okay, it's not an eye anything, so we're good. Keep cut plus. Get rid of this for eavesdrop. Eavesdrop takes some food. I can only invest once. Oof. I don't think there's any other way for me to get Grims in this though, so get us on fire. Probably use some healing soon. But I got my Grim back. Some of it anyway. I don't want to take any more damage. How much food do I need to spend here? 2 food to not lose any health. It's worth it. And we need to light up the tunnels before we can stop the guy that we're about to go up against. And this is just a pure on fight, right? Yeah. So kind of have to. We have a lot of things I need to divest up for, but we're going on anyway. As Volpan entered the sewers, he could hear growls from further down the tunnels. The whole place was rotten with infected. Fun. We need to find the highway beasts. Sylvia was the last to descend to the sewers, carrying a cage down with her. Well, here we are. So about this infested. Ah, yes, there's a salamander we've been taken to calling Hector. The last volunteers we sent down here came back ranting and raving about some kind of pest. But they came back, right? It's not the strongest lead, but it's a start at least. They did come back, right? Anyway, you're probably itching to get started. I'll leave you to it. Any chance we could get a torch? It's pitch black down here. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. It should help you, for a while at least. You might need to find other light sources down here, but I'm confident you can figure that out. Happy hunting, Voltman. If we want to capture Hector alive, we're going to make sure he has no place left to hide. That means no dark corners. He's at the end, right? Yeah, I thought so. And also means I need to find the highway beasts. Lamplad's Lamplad's the best option here. Alright, base and light. Look, lamplight, that means we can get more torches. Might go mad and soon fumes of city wearing a torch for a hat. Maybe we can ask for help? Need a light, friend? You know, I do fail to see how the gardener is going to help us down here, but one never knows. Oh, we need the lamplight on our team to seize. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that. For real? Gosh, come on. Another lamplight. Not too shabby. We could feign this guy up and get him on our side for that. We have plenty of it. Aren't you Volpan, the hero of Eisenberg? Why, yes I am. And didn't Eisenberg burn to that is not my fault. Now, are you coming along or not? Ooh, smugglers. That's what we're looking for, I believe. Wait, you're going to just run off like that? And he leaves you the light, though. Nice and slow, let's see those hands. They seem twitchy. Which one was it that has the track? Is it you? A master of tracks. Yep, you. Okay, let me grab nimble hands real quick, just in case Cutpost doesn't get it. This is 3.5. We should be able to deal with 3.5. Hey, he had a light on too. Nice. Alright. We made some gold out of that, so we can use 2 of that, and then we have some fame, so we should be able to get rid of the guy. Not fame. Grim. I mean, we have some fame too, but like, well, I guess we'd keep 10. You know what? We'll still have double digits in fame. Let's do it. Alright, now all we have to do is make it to the end with the things lit up so he can't run away from us. Easier said than done, mind you, but not impossible. Another lamplight coming up, and a couple of corridors. Blacksmith stall, that's a fine one. Sewer exit, sewer tunnel, that's all good too. Um, hmm. Pardon me, please. The least needed one here is probably the exit. What if we... Oh, you could just turn this into an exit. Nice. Yeah, it's okay to do it. Is it just me, or does it smell a little better? That's the way back to the surface. And there's the infected. Okay, well, we can leave that one open. That's fine, whatever. What else is in the search party? Oh, yeah, we have all these sanguinaires in here. We should be careful getting surface things up, because the sanguinaires can show up on the surface, I believe. Um, I might be able to get something out of the plates in this stall. What do you got? Throwing knife and acid. I don't know. Do we need acid? Not for this part, I don't think. That would get sewer smugglers, and that means we have to fight again. I can get some gold. I might actually need some healing things, though. My health ain't too great. Um, what do you got coming up next, Pattern Ball? It's not gonna help here. If I steal from you, I'm not really getting much of use. Well, I guess we'll just move on then. I don't need you to have two of these moves, so we'll just knock this away and stumble around for a bit. Closing in on the nest. We need to make sure every tunnel is well lit, otherwise Hector's going to get away from us. To be fair, at this point, we could just... I won't do that yet. It might actually be better for us to just go through this. Cookbooks is not really that useful here. He'll join us for some food? Sure. Okay, I'll show you around. Hector's cave is next, right? The nest? Yeah. Alright, what do I not need? I guess the other question is, what is this? Oh, we don't want that just tunnel. Push buckload we should need. You're not the only one. Come out and face me, cowards! Watch out, here they come! We getting... It must have been the line of, you ever feel like you're being followed or something. As soon as he looked upon a knot of slime and goo, Volpan knew he had found the nest. With a tangled web was too dense for anyone to pass through, not to mention too disgusting. If that thing lives in here, it must be able to come and go as it pleases. There are plenty of torches around. Let's see if we can smoke it out. Forgot I had to do that. Good thing I kept in touch. Back to Dracona with nowhere to run, Hector the Soundlander turned to face Volpan. Okay, I think we have what we need to stop Hector from slithering away. Let's go get him. What? Did he just speak? Maybe he's not fully gone yet. Oof, don't want... Fight. Gulp, not a cough, but I had a cough. I don't know about this. I can shut him up if you like. Don't worry, we got this. With a loud, rusty creak, the trap snapped shut on the Salamanders' leg, pinning him into the spot. He hissed and gulped in a mixture of pain and confusion. We got a live one. Try wriggling out of that, you slippery jerk. You okay? Ah, stop your whining, Hector. You'll be fine. Well, that's the hard part done. Time to get back to Sylvia. Goodness, you did it! You managed to capture Hector alive. I can hardly imagine what you went through to bring him in safely. Dig whatever you're thinking, multiply by 10, covered in sewage. So what now? Now we have an opportunity to study the pestilence and the body's response to it. I can't make any guarantees, but this could prove vital if we're ever to find a cure. Here, for all your hard work. Health potion? No. Well, I don't see any reason to linger down here any longer than we have to. How about we head back up and discuss our findings of a hot cup of tea? Anything you got? Have you got anything stronger? Sylvia began to climb the ladder to the surface and motioned for the others to follow. I'm gonna give. I could give the health up to Volpan because he's in every mission. He's already at 8 health, though. If I give it to Pattenball, we'll all be at 8 health, which is pretty good. I'm cool with that. Now let's get out of here before we have to fight me infected. The doctor, is it? So, Sylvia, fancy coming along for the ride? I suppose you're the first person I've met who's willing to do something about the beastolens. And I can't help but notice that you don't look all that well. Truth be told, I may have come into contact with an ancient cursed relic, and I'm pretty sure I had the beastolens. Oh? Well, all the more reason to have someone around to monitor your condition. Who knows, we might even figure out a cure. That's the spirit. Best to keep a positive outlook. No, Nah, never mind. Anyway, welcome aboard, Sylvia. Yeah, it'll be good to have a ship's doctor again. I can see I'll have my work cut out for me with this crew. Yeah, will you look at that? The old seabird returned to her former glory. If we could get our hands on decent weapons and some more supplies, we'd be a force to be reckoned with. Let's go then. Ah, freedom. Alright. Now for something completely different. Pan, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're showing symptoms consistent with the beastolens. What? We already told you we had it. You must come in contact with the source of the infection somewhere on your journey. Am I going to turn into one of those things? Not necessarily. The test we ran on Hector have given me hope there could be a cure, but I need to consult the obelisk tome of knowledge to find the ingredients. Well, what are we waiting for? Get that tome! Cure me! I don't want to go out like this! I'm afraid it's not that simple. The obelisk tome of knowledge is locked up securely in the Forbidden Library. That sounds ominous. We'll need it if we're going to formulate a cure for you, Volpan. Why hide a book like that? The tome contains some of the obelisk's most powerful and dangerous secrets. Can't risk falling in the wrong hands. You're an obelisk, aren't you? Can't you just walk in and check it out? Only a select few are allowed to enter the library. Sadly, I'm not one of them. Great, so we're gonna have to sneak in. Handbars, rushed towards Volpan in panic. Volpan, it's Isabu. What's wrong? Just come from. This is the same thing. I could have probably skipped the last one too, to be fair. Siege hasn't started yet. Now might be a good time to get out of town for heck breaks loose. Reaching the land of the gods is of the utmost importance. But be sure that you've done all you need to in Capybar first. So we're just going to leave? If we've done all we can in Capybar, then there's no point sticking around. I'm itching to get it back out there on the open seas, but only if you're ready. Still got some time to make an alliance with the bladesmiths. It's your call, Volpan, but I wouldn't dilly-dally if I were you. It is of the utmost importance that we reach the land of the gods. It's true, waiting for the siege to happen could put us at great risk. Alright, just let me think. Infested. They're already here? The beastolens are spreading at an astonishing rate. There's no way we can stop a horde like that. There's too many of them. What's this mission? Oh, this is the escape mission, isn't it? Okay. Well, pardon me. We have to go to the Forbidden Library, unfortunately. The obelisk's tome of knowledge is said to contain a cure for the beastolens, but it's locked away in the Forbidden Library, accessible to only the most devoted members of the guild. One of the reasons we need to do this is that once we get it, we don't have to do it again, because Voltman will remember it. So if we can do it now, we'll have it in the future. Or the past. So we have to bring Sylvia in. If we're dealing with something that has to do with beastolens, it'll probably have beasts. So Leo would probably be the best bet because he'll have the the apples we need. So we'll go with this team. Let me change up my position real quick, my seating position. Oh man, I knocked over the stuff. Give me a moment, guys. I deeply apologize. Technical difficulties. Okay, it should be good. Give it a second to load in. A maze of books. The Forbidden Library is a bewildering labyrinth of stairways and corridors that can only be navigated by those with an extensive knowledge of the sacred texts. Okay, let's get this home and get out of here. This place gives me the... Wait, are those doors over there? I've been meaning to mention that. The keepers have some unorthodox ideas. What kind of ideas are we talking about? They see the beasts as part of the natural cycle. Something that will cleanse the world after the ravages of civilization. So what? They keep them as pets? I'm not sure. The keepers are a mystery even to the rest of the guild. Well, maybe if we find one, we could ask. We have maze of stairs, spore-filled chamber, book-filled alcove, and a book-filled chamber. Listen carefully, for thou canst hear the rallying cry of the natural world. Civilization has leached off nature for too long, and she will return to collect her debt. Her vengeance shall shake us down from the highest tower to the core of the world as the great cities of the hard republic are sucked into the gaping maw of the maelstrom. The loot of Lum shall be returned, restoring harmony where once the seeds of discord were sown. With nimble hands she will play a merry jig as the scent of ash rises from the scorched land. Her shanty shall soothe the roiling seas and revivify the world. Those that witness this show of force shall know the true power of the infant of life. Gather thy shipmates, gather thy questionable friends, for it is only through solidarity that thou shalt survive the voyage through the maelstrom, where the favours of the nymphants shall be bestowed to those deemed worthy. There thou shalt learn to respect thy surroundings, thou shalt forge to survive, and never again after the delicate balance of war alter. Alright, and then we have Infested Mate stats. Let's have a story effect. Seems like a good plan. Let's do the Maze of Steps. Aha. Oh. Aha. Oh. Greetings, cousins. What brings you to the great library of Capia Bar? Good day to you, Prior. We seek the Tome of Knowledge. That part of the library is only accessible to those undertaking the trials of the Novitiate. Novitiate? Have you come to take the trials? No, we're... Shh, Volpan. Yes, Prior. Yes, we're here to take the trials. Oh, most excellent. As you can see, we're quite understaffed here at the moment. So a few extra hands would be very welcome indeed. The trials will test your knowledge of the sacred texts found in the library. When do we start? We have already begun. Well, cousin. What do the scriptures say will become the hard republic? Which one talked about the hard republic again? As again, nature for too long, vengeance. Sucked into the gaping maw of the maelstrom. They will be sucked into the gaping maw of the maelstrom. How do I answer that? Leeches suck? Well said, novice. Civilization has leeched off nature for too long, and she will return to collect her debts. Your studies have prepared you well, novice. Okay, that's not exactly, that makes more sense, but yes. You've earned the right to use our laboratory. But the tome. Patience, novice, the trial has barely begun. Wonderful. Thanks, Chief. 012. Is it in order of the ones you need to go through? Huh. What's next? Is it him? Oh, come on. It's the laboratory. These books contain a number of useful recipes, including one that shows how to make corrosive acids and spores. That seems useful. Let me see. Gather thy shipmates, gather thy questionable friends. I don't have either Panbot or Cost with me. I understand what I could do for that, though. For only through solidarity that thou shalt survive the voyage through the maelstrom. Solidarity. Solidarity of the weak? Okay, so we get solidarity of the week for this one. The loot of home shall be returned, restoring harmony where once the seeds of discord were sown. That's Isabu, seeds of discord. With nimble hands, so we steal. She will play a merry jig, which will be Panwall's jig. As the scent of ash, maybe the scent ability? Yeah, okay. I got it. I need some spores, I think. It sounds like I'm gonna need them, so grab that. I've got it. I should be able to use the corrosive properties of these spores. We could get more spores, actually, to be fair. We might need more than one. Do we need to find him again? There's a 3 on that. Recon's not helping right now. We might actually need the arrow. Why don't you get yelling? That might draw attention. I mean, it's a library, right? Do I want to grab the spores or do I want to grab? Yeah, we could grab the spores. You never know if we'll need more than the little bit we have. So it says, what is it? You can make corrosive acids and spores, but I don't know how many. Like, I don't know what all it takes. Recall over here. Okay, that didn't go quite according to plan. I'm not exactly surprised, mind you, but hey, we got his attention. Excuse me, lots of stairs in this place. We answered your question. Can we go see the tome now? You have answered but one question, cousin. Your trial is far from complete. Fine. What's the next one? How might how might we survive the coming maelstrom? Solidarity of the weak, correct? Only through solidarity that thou shalt survive the voyage through the maelstrom. Poetry, poetry. For it is only through the solidarity that thou shalt survive the voyage through the maelstrom, where the favors of an infant shall be bestowed to those deemed worthy. Prior, you're crying? Oh, it's true, novice, but these tears are tears of joy. For you have learned your scriptures well, and you are ready to learn the secrets of our library. Listen well. What you seek can only be found by spelling her name with your steps. They're not numbered, are they? I get it. Her name, steps, who's her? Gah! Are there always so many riddles in on these adventures of yours, Volpan? Yes, and hedge mazes. We also get lost in a lot of hedge mazes. Obviously, we're spelling lum. I get it. It's not a 2, it's a U. L-U, and then we need the M, which is the 3, the thing I thought was a 3. Okay. Well, we need to spell the full name more than likely, so we'll have to get into a fight here. What's here? It's just a book-filled chamber? Okay. Let's see what happens if we cook these spars. Alright, let's cook. Do I need to double up on the spars? We could just do 2 spars and see what happens. If it fails, we grab both spars and hope. Looks like acid. Indeed, a very corrosive acid. Better not spill it then, I guess. I was right, we did need 2 spars. I feel proud of myself on that one. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. I take out this one, you take out that one. You take out yours. I really didn't want to use... Best case scenario here would probably be to have you attack here, so that some damage is being dealt to the big one. Volpan is going to take 2 damage here. Unless we apple our way out of this. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have appled and then attacked. Next turn. Next turn I can apple and then attack. Well, at least she's still taking that guy out. I don't have to apple into an attack. I can just take you out. Very nice. Now we have to deal with this. I'll give you the heal. And I can't rob from the rabbit, so I guess we'll just, end. We'll take out the rabbit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I need to get past this section, and then we can spell out our name. We can get some more spores. Oh, some food. Some food would probably be better, to be fair. Anyone for bookworms? Come on, they're full of protein. That's definitely a no for me, Chief. Alright. Spell our name. Let's get started then. Selling plants and food. And I just steal some of that, so it would be better to have you do it. Yuck. Your loss. They're rather good with a little salt. Everyone but Volpan likes... He's the bird, though. Do sheepbills just not eat? I guess they might not. I don't know. L... U... Gross. I think we might be on the right path. I don't know if that'll count. I don't want to risk that not counting. M. There, we found it. No lock on that door. There must be some other way to get inside. Well, this looks like the right room. I don't suppose you have a key. No, and even if I did, that door is still shut. No key is going to open it. Then how's anyone supposed to get inside? Don't you see? It's a test. The ultimate test of Foretales knowledge. What? You're going to open it with herbs? Well, expertise isn't limited to making healing bombs for foolish adventurers, you know. Well, let's cook a little something to get through. Yes, I did remember that when you did that. Look, the lock is melting. There it is, the Tome of Knowledge. Ooh, it's an ability. I didn't realize it was an ability. Ooh. Gosh, there it is. I never thought I'd see the tome with my own eyes. No time to stand around admiring it. We need to get out of here. Quite right. I can study it later. I think that's it. This mission's really not that long. Yeah, it's really just... It's not bad at all if you know what you're doing. I actually think that might be one of the more fun missions, though, because the way that you use abilities to unlock things is fun there. Fascinating. What is it? The tome lists the ingredients for a cure for the beastals. So what are we waiting for? Let's go get stuff. It's not so simple. There's a missing ingredient and it doesn't grow on the mainland. So where can we find it? According to this, the only place it grows in is the land of the gods. The land of the gods. Good thing we're heading there anyway. The pirate forces that had been amassing around Capybara Harbor were finally in place. Volpan could hear the first volley of cannon fire from the ships in the distance. Flaming arrows began to rain down on the docks as the people of the capital ran for cover. There was no choice left but to confront the Sanguinaires head on. And also those guys. There's too many of them to fight. It's too late. Capybara is lost. We need to break through that siege and get as far away from here as possible. It's the only course of action left to us. The Sanguinaires are here. They're going to destroy Capybara. Dang, we were too slow. There must be something we can do. I'm afraid it's far too late for that. Right now, the best thing you can do is get as far away from Capybara as possible. But all those people, all that suffering. There's a worse fate waiting all of us if we don't make it to the land of the gods. Trust me. Yes, let's get out of here. We're not gonna make it to the land of the gods. We have 2 turns left. So unless we can skip over the next thing, we're not gonna make it. Also, what is this? It's not unlocked, but it's not grayed out either, and that's bizarre. The siege break. Well, we're gonna need, I was gonna say, we're gonna need Panbar for that. Do we want to grab Sylvia? We're running from enemies. We need Leo. Kind of sucks to not have either Isabu or Cost. I mean, it makes it a little easier when it comes to making choices, but it's easier to pick who I take into things, but it's sad to not have. Seems echoed from the city as smoke and fire rose up from the skyline. The pirate siege had begun. Gosh, it's worse than I imagined. Darn those sanguinaires. There'll be more dead if we don't get out of here. Come on, let's get moving. Fix that, thank you. Ooh, a fiery building. The streets are crawling with sanguinaires. Yeah, they're probably making sure no one tries to escape. You know, before they blow the city to Kingdom Come. Fantastic. We better get moving then. It's also important to remember we don't have any cannonballs now, so we need to grab some cannonballs too when we get the chance. Preferably get them by the in the second set of this, because the sword set is where we have to have them by, so. What's better to get rid of? How close am I to getting what I want? Eavesdrop is not even on the list. Okay, Nimble Hands or Peppery Devotion? Peppery Devotion? Gets the watch first, though. Well, I just call for the watch. Yeah, Peppery Devotion is what I want to get rid of. Eavesdrop, please. I could also have gone for Fame, but Grim is better for the enemies we're fighting. The Sanguinaires take better to Grim. Let's call out for the gods, maybe. Oh, what's this take us? Sailors. We actually need those too. Well, the town of Capybara is a mighty fine place, but the tavern in the docks is a bleeding disgrace. They charge you 2 gold for a watered down ale, and the restroom is nothing but a dirty old pail. Well, she knows how to make friends. Gold and rum, I'll take it for the Sanguinaires. Ooh, nice. Gosh, it's like the whole place is on fire. It's a clever Sanguinaire hacking. Won't be much left when it's all over. There's no stopping them now. We need to get out of here as soon as we can. I just realized I didn't get objections, so I must have needed to fully convince all of them. Okay. Which of course means I'm going to actually have to fight Inkblood at the end of this run. That's scary, to be honest. All of the gods. And then rob from them. Ooh, official. Because the Sanguinaires that we're about to fight can also be dealt with via the yeah. You want a piece of me? Huh? Not especially, no. Fight to the death. So we have 6. And get rid of a 3. Well, I have a one for your vest. Got any money on you? You do indeed. Thank you, Chief. If I could get rid of one of those things, I could just do a 2. So, sea shanty it up. And then 2 Grim to get rid of one of the 2s, and we're out of here. Get 3 fames in this too, so that's pretty good. I can get 4 more Grim by getting another eavesdrop, which I'm working towards at the moment. God, more of them. How many are there? Thing with it, oh, they'll just keep coming and coming. Yeah, they're barley on us to our last breath. Oh, there's. So we won in a fight. Running. Preferably. The thing with it is, really, we can havoc around here. Maybe we tried to do too much? Wait 1 minute. I don't see anyone else trying to save the Republic. The gods, even the Blademans could have done something, anything. But apparently it's all up to me? Yeah, we're sorry, Volpan. If we're all done second-guessing, let's take it moving, okay? We're kneeling it, at least. Eavesdrop again. There goes both my peppery devotions, though. It's fine. Who needs them anyway, right? Could use some food. And I have to do a fight. What's most likely to give me food? Probably none of these, to be fair. 1.5 and 1 is... I just give it a 3 by paying him $3. That's probably the cheapest option here. Which 3 is it? That guy, I think, has money. Probably not $2 worth, but I think he has money. $2 worth. Okay. It's good enough. I'm only down $1. Could have gone down no dollars if I used sea shanty, but I might need that for something else. I don't use Seeds of Discord for much else, but I do actually use that. Ooh, that's very tempting. Watch Patrol. Watch Patrol might be better, though. If I cut books Watch Patrol, I get less gold, but we don't have anybody searching for us. Yeah, I get 2 less gold, but I don't get anyone searching. So it's kind of a step in the right direction, I feel like. Oh, I forgot I have rum. So if I'm fighting Sanguinaires, I can just give them rum. And speaking of, I have 2 Solidarity of the Weeks right now. Okay. Sanguinaires might be my best option. I still need food. What gives me food? The Sanguinaire spot might actually also give food. I can try. What's this gonna do? Boosts that when negotiation is stopped. So it's gonna be 2, 3.5, 4.5. So I have to get rid of both of them. I could sea shanty though. Or I could go for these guys, which is 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Kind of rough. I could solidarity of the week, the 1 though, and then I can get rid of the 2. Okay. We'll just do this one. It's easier, I think. Wolfman is actually out of stuff. My gosh. Whoops. Um, let's use 2 Grim on one of them. And I guess I can Sea Shanty. Gets me 2 fame. And then we'll need to rest. I don't think it takes you out of town immediately, but it might. We'll rest before we leave, just in case. Can I get food from here? 1 singular food. Not ideal, but it's what I got. I'm fine with the fingernails. We can deal with them. I'll probably do 2 vests. 2 vests seems good. The only person who needs it is Volpan, I believe. I didn't get Cup Post back, but that's okay. I think that's it's not the only thing we're missing, but we're okay. Well, actually, there's nothing wrong with doing this one, to be fair. So let me do this. And stuff, he knows the right places to look. Then we unlock the ship. So see the last, the seaboard. Can't say I've ever liked the city life, so let's get out of here. Everybody aboard, we need to get moving. Yeah, I thought it was a region complete thing, so we could rest one more time, get everything back. We're doing pretty well on everything but food, and there is that shop on the sea. So I think we'll be good. I think we can do this. We need to make a Dark and Stinky, which is um it was black kelp and something else. I also need to change my flag. So there's a few things we need to do. We need to change flag. We need to get some coconuts. If we could dip said coconuts, that would be nice. Because then we could get the fake cannonballs. But if we could get the cannonballs, I like to get the cannonballs here if I can. And then I need we need to make the dog and stinky, which is I know it's what was it? I know it's black kelp and something else. Well, rum. Black kelp and rum. We're about to sail directly into a pirate blockade, and there's strong chances we're going to be blown to pieces. I've missed this. Uh-oh. See that red sail over there? Friends of yours? That's Marty, a former colleague of mine. We won't be able to get any further until we deal with her. We'll need to find a way to provoke her into attacking. Which one of those slaves? What's the insulting one again? The blue one. But there's another way. A dark and stinky way? That's right, no talking about this, a dark and stinky. We'll have to figure out a way to make one. Hang on, I think I remember how to make it. Oh, you do you? Black kelp and rum mixed together in a big cauldron. Trust me, that smell sticks with you even after you've died. Ugh. Oh, almost forgot. Thanks to the obelisk, we're well stocked on healing items for the battle ahead. No weapons, unfortunately. Black flag! Black flag! Why did they flee like that? Maybe because they followed what happens when you mess with Captain Paddingbois. But don't we need allies right now? You make a fine point, lad. Get the neutral flag from here. This could come handy, though. Hey, my flag! We're pirates, what do you expect? Wait, they're preparing to fire? Yeah, they'll attack anyone flying pirate colors. Then why are we flying pirate colors? I don't know, force a habit? Yeah, flying the neutral flag like a coward. Let's not make a habit of this, okay? I've got a reputation to uphold. I know I read most of this already, but come on. That part's just too much fun. We can get the saucier to show up early. Nice. Need a chef? God, in this kitchen. I actually do need a chef. Can I get you to just join us? Fortunately not. Well, here's the dollar. Well, I have the rum, I just need the, yeah, there's the sanguinaires. I just need to find the kelp. And some coconuts, which, on the bright side of things, we have right here. We can also get some food, which we don't have a lot of. Get the castrate to show up. Let's do this. Coconuts are worth it. I think if you ship, just climb up for a better view. Oops, look out below! The ship, is the trader ship the shipwright? No, there's the shipwright. This is the guy I need. Though I have no time to deal with the charity cases. But I suppose you could speak with my shipwright if you need anything. Mind if I plunge my coconuts in your tar barrel? Buy me a drink first. No, I mean, now I'm just pulling your leg. Dunk away. Okay, now we just need to find the iron trader, which I don't exactly recall how to do, but I know we can be sent that direction. We also still need to find kelp. Black kelp can be bought by some people, I believe. I could rob them. Local chit chat. We could be a complete jerk. Get a sailor recruit. I don't really need shipmates right now. I guess I could grab a sailor recruit. That could come in handy against me. Sure. Aye, go on then. Because we are going to have to beat Inkblood this time. For better or worse. Hey, an iron smuggler. Oh, hey, you're a total perceptive one, aren't you? I'm making a dinner. Yeah, we already figured it out. We already know. Thank you, though. Quick, someone distract him while I swap out the cannonballs. Now we're ready for Inkblood. Okay. Time to find some kelp. Failed to see that that's super useful, I'm going to be honest with you. How close are we to... The island is no longer in the deck? Or did we get there by some other way? Because I need to find the island again. That's the main place I remember. You can buy kelp, though, right? I think you can. A net would work, too. We have another, we do have another one. It's a 50-50, though, because there are plenty of single nets that could show up. What can I do with the current ship? I mean, I could also just get a float on the end. Anyone else hungry? You're always hungry. Yeah, I figured. That's just about my luck. Um, 1.5. So what is that? 3.5, I think. Do with the 2 2s and we're good. I can't use any rum, unfortunately, because I need it for cooking. Could use a pirate crew again. Maybe I should call those up. Do you happen to have rum on you? Sweet. Hear me out on this, friend. What if you left? I mean, it doesn't matter. I could use it on the sweet. For me? Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. I also have an arrest warrant still, I believe, so I'm pretty well stocked when it comes down to it. I have more money than Grim, so we'll money it up this round. We get 1 fame out of this, we're in the double digits of fame again. Fame is really easy to walk up. By any chance, do you have any kelp? This takes you to sailors, doesn't it? Yeah. Coconuts and a bottle of rum. Could be good in the long run of things. But I also think I could use you in the future. Oh, we could get the Sandy Cove back up. I know we can get kelp from the, And ahoy! Pretty sure we can get kelp from here. It's just gonna get us coconuts, though, isn't it? Um... I need to probably yell for help. Pretty sure we can get kelp from here. At the very least, we might be able to get a net. No one of mine. We're going to need a little of that toughened, blah 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 blah. He's selling coconuts. Can give us a fishing net for all of our food. Taunting blue flare. I assume I take... Oh, I take the flare. Well, that's not what I'm looking for, though. Do you by chance have... Fine, I'll use my food to get the net. It's not ideal. I don't have much food. Pretty sure you can get kelp somewhere. I just do not remember where. Oh, hey, look. Black kelp and 6 food. I was right. I wondered if the fishing net would help, but anyway. Wow, they really know all the good spots. Okay. Well, now we need to grab our friend, the Sacia. Cook ourselves up a dark and stinky. We'll be out of rum, but we can get it back pretty easily. Anyone order some wobbly black goop? That's it, a dark and stinky. Gosh, she'll live up to his name. And voila! I get the smell right. Looks like Monty got the scent of it too. That smell, I know that smell. Alright, out with it. Where are you hiding the dark and stinky? Fight to the death! Good plan. Better plan is to talk your way out of it. We don't have to smell anywhere. Peace offering? Oh, Pattern Boy, you know I can't stay mad at you. Especially when you made me a dog and stinky. And you know what? My cook's never been able to mix up a decent dog and stinky. Perhaps he's in need of an internship aboard the seaboard? Right. Glad that's dealt with. Most sanguineers. God, why can't anything be simple? But hey, we got the intern cook ability again. I think we can leave. We're not super prepared for a fight, but we're pretty prepared all the rest of the way, so I think we can go. Looks like we need one more rest, maybe? Luckily, the mutiny can't happen once we've left. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Working on it. Facing the Calamar. Look, I've just spotted a ship on the horizon. Let's take a closer look. Wow, that's the Calamar. The Calamar? Inkblood ship. There it is, the Calamar. That's Inkblood ship. Subtle. There's no way we're getting past without a fight. Can't we go around? No chance, they're too fast. And even if we put some distance between us, there's no escaping those cannons. We stand a better chance if we both fight. Let's get this over with. How are we doing for cannonballs? Guns are primed and ready to fire, Captain. Let's see how those blackguards fare with a broadside from the seaboard. Yeah, I had Cost last time, and Cost was like, finally, a real fight. And then we have, players over here like, geez, do we have to? Do we want any more cannonballs? This is the last section. What I really need is weaponry. What could I get that could be used as weaponry? Coconuts, technically? I could summon the pilot too. I'm not against that. Well, it's not exactly weaponry, but it'll walk. I should have hired one. Well, whatever. Shipwright? Shipwright might have something. The Iron Smuggler could have something too, right? Question is, does he have anything besides cannonballs? I don't think he does. I think he might, actually, but not at the moment. Not with my current setup. We get a Republic ship to show up. I could gather some food. Is there a safe haven here, or is this recon pointless? Jungle safe haven. Could be good. Actually, could be really good. Take me there. Probably I think from this one. There's a chance that this works like the other one, and if it does, I want Hattenbra to sing for us here. If it doesn't, we'll just grab some food. Yeah, it does. How about a quick song before we head out? Wait. Well, I swung on vines from branch to branch till finally I stumbled upon a quiet, secluded spot, a haven in the jungle. Are you finished? Yeah. Despite the sloppy half rhyme, the adventurous spirits were lifted by the captain's song. The castaway has coconuts. We could just grab a coconut, though. Coconut could be good, because that's a stunning ability, so it's not awful. I get the armed sailors up. I'm not against that option. We're getting close to the end. I should have grabbed a net, but I didn't, so whatever. Hey, what was that for? Just wanted to get some attention. And borrow this. Empty G's. We must be getting close to the Calamar. Great. We should probably rest real quick. So before I do, you can get some more people from this, right? Yeah, get another sailor recruit. That's 2 recruits. Pretty good, pretty good. Was that a Republic ship? Looks like the Calamar's handiwork. They can't be far from here. Keep your eyes peeled, my lad. Not what I meant to do. Actually, that might be good. We could probably use that rest for sure at this point. Let's grab that. Spend and rest. We have plenty of food. And he's not going to want our food. Refreshing. We need any more. 1 more would not hurt. I don't think we go straight into fight though, so it might be better to try to take some first. Distress flare and some gold. I mean, I don't think it'll help us against the Calamar, but I'll take it. It's hard to grab the best stuff with our bare hands. Maybe there's a better way. It's called a fishing net. Ouch. What? Did they just got fire like that? Wow, they must really want us dead. Haven't they heard of a warning shot? Oh, they think they can fire on us? Let's show them a rule for thieves. That's right, bards! Alright, stun ability is pretty good. Maybe 2 peppery diversions to have double the stuns. I'll need to rest first, but that might be a good option. I want to have 2 attacks. If we're going into a fight here. Should I have a decrease morale ability and a hit all would probably be good, actually. Let me rest. The longer we dawdle, the more we risk meeting Synchroneers when we dock. Best not wait around too long, then. Yeah, we're in enough trouble as it is. And then I want to switch out for... Should I switch out for the... What's the Peppery Devotion on my list? Probably towards the end, right? Can they just rested? Yeah, so it would be for the best. Because going into the fight with 2 Peppery Devotions is pretty good. That's 2 full stuns. I think blood, let's do this. I'm prepped. Ready, aim, fire! Maybe I should have got... Well, too late now. They're boarding us. Everyone ready? I'm in hindsight, I should have gotten some more cannonballs, see if I can use them in fight, but I don't think so. I felt that one, Voltar. You know how to work your artillery, that's for sure. Not bad for a bootbeak. Shoebill! But it'll take more than a few cannonballs to finish me off. You've got spirit, though, I'll give you that. So I'll give you the one last chance to join me in the Sanguinaires. We could use someone with your talents. Don't listen to him, Volpan. He's wounded. We can end this here and now. How's about this for a counteroffer? I'm gonna tear off your tentacles and use your ink to write my memoirs. All right. What would Leo thought about that? Were they like, wow, my friend is violent? I don't suppose there's any way we can talk things through, is there? Oh, but that was probably hindsight. You think you buy me off a few gold coins and apples? What about a lot of gold coins and apples? I told you once I put your name on my list, I don't stop till I cross you off. Yeah. So I can use that to stun. That can raise attack. I can have an ally. How much damage do you do? 3. Okay. You do 1 to each. We start with a stun. See if we start off with a stun. We then grab allies to help with. We'll put 1 on Volpan. Take this. And I think 1 on each of the side people on the sides, because that will do good damage to the arms, and the arms are kind of what we need to damage, I feel like. So then we're gonna go in guns blazing after this. Use this turn to set myself up. Nice. That means we take out an arm right at the beginning. Plenty more tentacles where that came from. I assume we can get the morale down all the way too, it looks like. It just would be really hard to do. Smoke you. Might be best to go for damage on this one. That one's gonna go out. So doing it on this one would be for the best. Because then I can do a hit all. And that will make it so that we take out two tentacles this round. Yeah, just a flesh wound. Oh, you can actually run out of tentacles. Okay. I did not remember that. Plenty more tentacles where that came from. Alright, I'll switch you over here. Do you... Inkblood increases his own morale each round. That's all you do. Okay. So you do 1 damage as well. This thing's gonna be rough with 2 damage. But it can be coconutted. Ow, my head. Molecularly, your tentacle. Oh, we could go for a hit that does 1 damage on each. Might not be a bad option. I do 3 here. Let me see how this does. 3 here. That guy's going to take 3 damage now. And then if I lower the morale, he'll run. We won't get the KO, but we get him fleeing. Oh, he raised the morale 1 more. Well, whatever. God, he did it twice, but whatever, it's fine. We've almost got him anyway. We'll take him out the old-fashioned way, it looks like. The one time you don't keep getting your attack move. Well, everyone just power yourselves up. We'll just do as much damage as we can this round. He's not going to do much to us. He'll go down next turn. But so will our pilot friends. I could heal up. Yeah, let's do that. This guy's the only one going down, I think, so we can save the other healing. And then raise your attack, Leo, and raise your attack. But it really wasn't that bad, actually, in the long run of things. We got a lot of fame for beating him, my gosh. Yeah, good. Not bad, bud. Not bad. I thought I'd meet my end at the hands of a shoop. Mostly because I'd never heard of him until today. There's still time, Inkblood. Have your people call off the siege. Call off the siege. That's a good one. No, you may have bested me, but the Sanguinaires are a many-tentacled beast. And you've yet to meet the head. Enjoy your victory, bud. Yeah, it may prove to be short-lived. That actually begs the question: is this Venom person that went after us the head of the Sanguinaires? We never actually met someone like that. So long, Inkblood. Begone, foul beast. Return from whence you came. I've had quite enough pirates for the time being, but the company excluded, of course. Thank ye. How's about we get out of here before more of them come? Shame, I was just getting my sea legs. Alright, I think that went actually almost better than the first run. Knowing what I needed to do was kind of helpful. We made it. This blasted cough. You okay, Valpan? You don't look so good. I'm fine, it just hurts to breathe sometimes. This is what I was afraid of, Valpan. You're getting worse with each passing day. We made it. We did, but I feel this isn't Capybara one so lucky. You're no good to anyone dead. There's nothing we could have done for those people. I suppose. I just wish there was more we could do to help. Volpan, you're a good lad, and you're a damn hand at pickpocketing. But even he can't be everywhere at once, you know. Alright, we got this going again. Hmm. Sorry, I was checking some Twitch stuff. I don't have to be quiet while I'm doing that, though, so that's on me, so I guess. Just seeing if everything was running fine, and it is, thankfully. Okay. Sorry about that. Objective is the loot. We know exactly what it is. And we know where to find Ob. There's no reason for us to go find one. What? What if we don't help the cultists could get to her first? I'm sorry, Volpan, but sacrifices must be made if we're going to achieve our goals. But don't worry, you'll still have a chance to take care of that condition of yours. Oh, great. According to the tome, the missing ingredient for the bestialist cure is in this region. If you bring me with you, I can help you find it, and we can cure you right away. Maybe it's best if you came along, Sylvia. You might be my best hope of finding a cure. The cultists are holding their prisoners on that island. They're probably holding Ob there too. I can only imagine what those prisoners must be going through. But they're patrolling the waters around that island. How are we going to get close enough? We'll figure something out. If Volpane has any hope of finding the Loot of Life, he'll need to rescue Lum's follower, Ob, from the clutches of the cultists. Sylvia gets to come with, and if we're doing piratey things, we'll grab Patent Bar as well. Now, let me move myself again. Lots of adjustment happening. Sometimes it's hard to stay in a comfortable position. Okay, into the spider's den. Ob has been detained on an island controlled by the cult. If she is to be saved, Penwall will need to sail the seabird close enough to the shore. So here's the thing that I'm thinking about. We don't have enough time for this. Even if we rescue Ob, we won't be able to go anywhere unless it's a part of this mission too, which I guess it could be, but if it isn't, we're in trouble. So I guess we have to go before the siege happens, it sounds like, because we need like 2 maelstrom turns. But I guess we'll see, because we haven't done this mission yet, and I don't remember it, so... Island dead ahead. That's where we'll find Ob. Come on, no time to waste. Robin, I don't mean to miss her, but I know the cure. I have the Tome of Knowledge here with me. If we use it, it should be able to lead us to the missing ingredient. We'll do it as soon as we get the chance. We can't actually get close to that. We need a cultist flag. So we'll need some cannonballs. Which means the first thing we need is coconuts. And then a shipwright. And then the other guy. Hello there, how's your day going? Pretty stressful to be honest. You know it's the end of the world, right? Oh, that shouldn't stop us from enjoying the view, now should it? I suppose not. Say, you wouldn't happen to know where the cult have been taking prisoners, would you? Oh, all those ships with the purple flags? Yeah, that's very close by. But I'd watch out if I were you. They don't like visitors. I also need a net. So I need to destroy the coal ship and a net. So it's a whole thing. Maybe I can I get a net on this one, or is it the other island? I know I can get a net here, but I mean, like, there's 2 port sections. We definitely don't have enough to deal with this, and we're not fighting. So. What's he got on him? Oh, bottle of rum. That could help. I get some fame? How close are you to getting the tome? It's the next thing. Okay, we'll get fame then. Perhaps this will help. Ah, thank you, Doctor. And ahoy. We're almost there. Oh, wait. Ouch, ouch. Turn back, turn back. Ooh, that was a close one. We have to find a way to get close without getting fired on. No way we're getting through without flying in the right colors. Jungle Safe Haven. If I'm reading this right, it says it's a safe place to rest around here. Wait, come with me a little further. There it is, Vauban. That's a cerulean lichen from the cure recipe. Oh, you mean the blue moss? Better grab some while we can. Ooh, nice plants. What else do we need, though? That's it. We're already halfway there to the cure. All I need now is to mix it with some spores. Hope you've got your cauldron with you. I never leave home without it. We actually have 2 cauldrons with us. But getting spores will be tricky. Uh-oh. Took the words right out of my beak. Oh, they're gonna fire at us, aren't they? That's not good. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Let's take the initiative. Okay. I was hoping maybe he wasn't a sweetie. That's a bit rough. I need my coconuts. I guess I don't necessarily need my coconuts anymore. Looks like we're doing a fight. If you focus on this person here, we'll be fine. Question is, what's this guy do? Leaves combat in 2 rounds, alerts the cultists. Okay. Well, I need you to move up here. I need Patent Bar to do this. We'll take this guy out this turn. Oh, this heals? Interesting. And I'll save the rest. Because we'll do 2 damage and that'll take the cultists out. And that guy should run and give us some fame. And not get away with his thing. That's the flag we need. Now I just need to be able to get a net. Where am I gonna find a net? I guess I could summon pirates, but I don't think they're gonna have the net. I have the food. Yeah, let's... Okay. I guess I could summon some pirates. Unless... Do I get anything for that? I get 2... Shipwright? Shipwright, just in case I need the cannonballs. That'll lead us up to being able to get some sea cannonballs from the, blacksmiths. The iron smuggler, not blacksmiths. Remove this for eavesdrop, I think. I think that's the one we need for the iron smuggling. Quick, someone distracted by some of the cannonballs. Now, in case we run into more targets, we can fire back. Okay, here I need to call for this guy. And then we just ask for a net. Thank you, not much, but here you go. Now we can use this net to get the correct thing. And it gives us some money too, nice. And some rum. Not a bad haul. Do I want get Solidarity of the Week into trying to get some more... Oh, we could get some Black Kelp from there. That could be good, actually. Or some more Fame. Let me Solidarity of the Week to meet the Fishermen and see what I can get from Robbing Man. Fishing net and gold. I mean, it's probably more useful than the food. Okay. And then I wanted to use Vivify on you to get my my fame up a little more. Okay. Let me grab this. Do we really have to find these colors? Yes! Right, now to find Ob and get her out of here. Okay, we're still missing spores for the queue. We could try to replace them with contaminated leeches, but that'd mean finding more infested for leeches to feed on. Well, with the cultists, infested usually aren't far behind. Let's hope you're right. I don't see any infested area. I guess we could find an infested area, right? Because there's the scholar's notes. If we can find the scholar, I was just assuming that we'd probably be able to find something from the yeah. I was just kind of under the assumption that we would be able to locate the oh man, what am I trying to say? I assumed we would be able to find the spores on the next section. That's what I'm trying to say. That's infested right there, so an infested leech would also be useful, and that's just showing infested right there, so yeah, we'll just wait it out, and then we'll head out. We aren't doing wonderfully on things, but we are decent enough to survive, at least. Although if we're going inside, we might not need this net for anything. Maybe I should use it. What's coming up? Yeah, okay, we're not using that net. Uh, we could rest one more time, nothing bad will happen. Alright, everybody's got their abilities back, and we're off to the races. Free Orb from our cell. Orb is locked up somewhere around here. Vulcan will have to find a way to free her without arousing the cultist's attention. Quietly, Vulcan approached the camp and surveyed the area. The cultists were digging for something, but they weren't doing the heavy lifting themselves. Robed figures washed over rows of prisoners as they toiled in the dirt and sand. Oh boy. And me without Leo. I recognize some of these people. They're from Eisenberg. That's right, dig, dig! Dig for the glory of Tao Tao! Bring us the information we seek, and perhaps you too may be chosen for ascension. But remember, keep the infested out of this area. We can't afford another incident with the prisoner. Ah, that's Lady Cattell. Ascension? What could she be talking about? It's hard for me to tell who's speaking. If she's here, we must be getting closer to Ob. Let's look around. Probably don't want Cattell to see us. I was trying to look at this, not at the person I killed. So Ob cells at the end. We need to fight some infected, actually. Hey, spores! Yeah, okay. Gross. Got infested locked up in cages. If we let them out, we could probably cause some chaos. Man the barricades, watch over the cages. Fortifications must hold. The infested cannot be allowed to roam free. Why are they so worried about the infested? Aye, a real head scratcher. Might be something to do with the fact that they're constantly trying to bite everyone's necks. I thought you said you were experienced with the infested. There's more to this. Something has them spooked. A lot of money for one miner, my gosh. How close are you to getting a cauldron? Because I know it's a one thing. Oh, it's next. Okay, sweet. In that case, that doesn't help anybody. We don't need support. We could grab the food, I guess, in case we have to be infested. So much waste. I'm sure we can do something useful with all these leftovers. Obfuscate should be one away now. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we could just cook for them and get fame. Cool. I need to make myself I need a freedom thing, unfortunately, but still cool. Okay, cool. I need to save my life, so, you know. So you said spores and this blue, like, here goes nothing. Let's see what we have here. If you get to one of them, there you just get it back. Ooh, that's right, down the hatch. It might take some time for the cure to take effect. Let me know if you feel any different. I feel like we don't want to do something when Cattell is looking at us. We need to find. We need to find a lockpick. Where would we get a lockpick? I can summon a pilot clue. I don't think they're gonna have lockpicks on them. But one can dream, I guess. There's Ob. Ob? Who are you? You don't look like a cultist. I'm Volpan. I'm here to rescue you. Well, Volpan, I'd gladly come with you, but you'll have to get me out of the cell first. A cell's piece of cake. I'll just find a way to pick the lock. It's not that simple. The cultists broke it to keep me in. Even they can't open it. Why would they do that? I imagine it's because they're afraid of me. Why would they be afraid of you? See those barricades? The cultists are trying to keep the infested as far away from me as possible. Let the infested through the barrier, and I'll show you exactly what they're afraid of. And what if we can't get enough infested to break free? Then you'll have to find a way to break through this cage. But you'll need to be sneaky about it. Cattell is keeping a close eye on things. You say that, but you've got to understand, I can't break through your cage right now. I don't have cost with me. It's too bad he's saving my father. Strange. Okay. I have a feeling, and while this will add features to the search deck, but I have a feeling that we could use a bunch of rioters. You trying to start a mutiny? That much other people. Wait, I'm on your side. I get a raider. I don't know if that counts the same as getting a firebomb, because like some of them do, right? I could give him the booze, and we could get the firebomb from that, and then we can get the some more alcohol from the Look, mate, you just add a little bit of glass, and then you light it right here. Go on, enjoy yourself. I want a firebomb because I figure that's how we get rid of the one barricade. I just don't know how to do the other one. Stay back. You better take cover. The infested are about to overrun the camp. Repair those barricades at once! We can't allow the infested to reach the prisoner. All across the dig sites, cultists abandoned whatever they were doing to carry out Cattell's orders. Keep it up, it's working. There are already a handful of infested in the camp. If we release a few more, it could cause some real chaos. Chaos, you say? I'm in. That's an experiment I'd rather observe from a safe distance. Let's keep on doing what we're doing. The more the merrier. Did that put that thing back in there? So can I blow it up again? I can. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Focus patrol. Where's that lead us to? Ooh, the supplies. And there it is. Now, see, if I was a cultist, I'm not the cultist, but if I was a cultist, I'd put the key there. Clearly, I am wrong. We get a cook on the side if we need to cook anything. Why not? Grab me a cook. Dag, with the cultists, they don't appreciate my cuisine. I'm coming with you. Never know when you'll need an extra chef. Aye, aye, Captain. Sure, cut plus these guys. I need Grim, but there's really not an easy way to get it. Okay, that's problematic, to say the least. I'll have to deal with one of these now. I really need to figure out a way to open this, and I have no idea what that way is. The holding cells, maybe? If not, I can always case miners and get another mutant going and get another firebomb throw. One. So 4. So if I get rid of that guy, we're good. I have enough money. We just pay him off. I'm down for that. Get rid of him, get 2 fame. It all works out. I'll move the team around while we're here. Oh, 8. That's right. Everything is doubled but grim for them. I forgot about that. Jeez. Then I have no money left. I could use 4 fame and 4 gold. I'll get 2 fame back, and that will still have the same effect, more or less. So, yeah. I at least still have some money for another round. It's 3 fame, I guess. It's not terrible. Get back to the supplies, but I don't think they really have money in those supplies. I can get some fame back, I guess. Yeah, they should patch right up. Why, thank you, Doc. Now be careful out there. Even after all they've put us through, you'd still heal these cultists? The job of the obelisk is not to pass judgment on who deserves to be healed. I simply help those who require it. Please don't, please don't. Okay, good. I don't know if I could take another. Ooh, caged scholars. Sure, why not? What do they got for me? Get a scholar for money. I have a leech. Bottle of so a nasty little secret. That actually might be more useful. Some gold. What's the better option here? We get 4 fame for 2 food, which is pretty nuts. I can get some lighter than the next one too, though. 2 gold is not necessarily as good. The fame would probably be better. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Just doing my part. Yes, yes they are. And I have my nimble hands on me this time, so I can keep my lump. Careful, careful. Hopefully this is all it needs. Stay back. You'd better take cover. The infested are about to overrun the camp. Wow, that's a lot. Repair those barricades at once. We can't allow the infected to reach the prisoner. Even more of them are gone now. Cries was up all around the infested rampage through the cultist camp. A horde of infested converged on Ob's cage and began to claw and bash into the bars. Soon there was a loud crack and the door broke off its hinges. But the moment the cage was opened, the swarm parted and Ob walked through them unharmed. With the cage now open, Ob turned her attention towards Lady Cattell. She made a subtle motion with her hand, and the infested horde swarmed towards the old bat. In a second, she was surrounded by a crowd of snarling, ravenous beasts. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bat. Get away from me, you filthy beasts! Guards, to me! They paused for a moment as if waiting for a signal, and then, with an odd permission from Ob, they leapt on the old bat and began to devour her. Bopan turned away as Cattell's shrieks echoed through the temple's halls. I think now would be a good time to leave this place. What was that? It's a gift, or a curse, depending on how you look at things. Wait, I have questions. We can explain later. Right now, I think we'd better get out of here. Wait, I'm not feeling so good. I'm just gonna take a little lie down for Slump. It looks like he's had too much grog. Alright, lad, wake up! He's unconscious. It must be the cure. Welcome to Foretales, an adventure game where you consume a fistful of spores and plants you found on the ground because it's a dusty old book told you to. Foretales. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I didn't even realize that until, oh my god. Oh, that took too long for me to realize. Oh, that's a good, I like that joke. 10 out of 10 joke. Foretales. Okay. I don't know how long this thing is going to be, so we'll do a quick BRB because my legs are kind of hurting. When I come back to finish up this mission, it, it's the last mission we can do on this run. I don't know if it'll be the last mission we do today. I'm kind of enjoying this a lot, so we might stick to it for a little bit longer, but we're going to have to end soon because I'm going to have to get something to eat. So this is just going to be a quick break so that I can stretch my legs. We'll finish up this mission, and then we'll see what happens because if nothing else happens, the Maelstrom's coming for us. So this is the end of the mission. We're in trouble. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit. I walked around a little to stretch my legs. Oh, I know I have to switch out. Give me a second. I thought it was fine. It wasn't. Well, I thought everything was good, but I forgot. But I didn't realize I knocked the switch out when I moved. There we go. Get another drink. I didn't hit A, but okay. Hey, Bullpan, you okay? What the? Looks like we're alone, but we got to keep our stuff at least. Where am I? Where'd everyone go? Gurgle, gurgle. And what's that noise? Gurgle. I mean, I don't have a lot of things left. Probably use the rest. We'll try without the rest, but I doubt we'll make it. Sounds like someone's drowning over there. Gurgle, gurgle. Someone's falling in. Whoever they are, I should help them. Gurgle. They might have answers about all of this. Hey, look, another you. You took your sweet time. What? What's the matter? Who are you? Who am I? You're looking in a mirror, pal. But you're... No time to explain. We're gonna be late. Late? God. Watch out, infested. Who? Him? No, he's probably just hungry. But he's got the beetles. So do you, remember? Here, toss him this. Go on, feed him. Okay. This is what you get for eating stuff you found growing on the ground. Thanks for the snack, friend. You a dog? And so can you. But you have beetles. No, I'm pretty sure I cured that. You haven't cured anything, you darn fool. Look at you. Look at me, look at you. Who do you think you are in those ridiculous robes? I happen to think they suit me. Oh, they suit you all right, cultist. Well, at least I got inoculated. Wait, what? Don't listen to him. He's just trying to get you to join that cult of his. I haven't joined that cult. I'm a double agent. Oh, sure you are. Hadn't we better get moving? I thought we were late. Late? Well, let me guess. Did he tell you that? I don't trust his keeping. Give me all your apples and coins. Finally, some action. Wait, who is that? You still don't get it, do you? I don't get any of this. He's you, but he's just floating down a different stream. Different stream, but I don't see another stream. Well, that's because you can only perceive the stream down which you're traveling. You're burning everyone. God, why don't we just kill him? You'd only be hurting yourself. It would be smarter to cause him some kind of diversion. Diversion, eh? Do they have different abilities? Nah, he's got pretty much the typical Wopan abilities. Oh, you've got a hidden blade. That's new. Right? And I guess we try a diversion. You think I'm gonna fall for that old trick? Ha! I invented peppery diversion. F games, we should just kill him. I already told you you'd only be hurting yourself. He's chosen his side. What side? The other side. There are no sides. You talk too much. It's time for action. Die, you handsome scoundrel. Oh, who's laughing? What? What the? I tried to warn him. There's really no point fighting amongst all yourselves. Gosh, what next? Feels like I'm looking in a mirror. Oh, you're looking at a mirror. I'm looking at you looking in a mirror. They did the Spider-Man meme, I see. You didn't think you could just float away, did you? I don't even know what I think anymore. I mean, not Matt Volpan. No, the other one. End of the line, Volpan. Or is it the beginning? God, will you please shut up? We don't have to fight. We can work together. You're in no position to bug. Oh, I'd say he's in a super position. We all are. Silence, cultist. See you like this. Ouch. What the? It's like I've been saying all along. We're all the same Volpan. Oh yeah? Then how come you're dressed different? Because I put on different clothes. Ugh, this is pointless. Let's get out of here. It's interesting. He's not only dressed different, he's wielding something different. He has a weapon instead of a bag. What just happened? When one is at war with oneself, there can be no victor. The North American fall whipworm in my past life. Those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? Non-existent. Wait, you hear that? I can't hear anything. Listen closely. Psst, hey, over here. I've got something to tell you. What the? Aren't you dead? We'll get you on that. Death isn't the handicap it used to be, you know? Huh? In fact, it can often give you a new perspective on things. He's right, you know, Volpan. Thank you, Volpan. Okay, no more mysterious scoop for that bud. That noise, it sounds like rushing water? Yes, that'll be the waterfall, man. But waterfall, why don't you say anything? What is there to say? We have to turn this thing around. Oh, I'm afraid we're much too far along for that. Then what do we do? Well, you can think of it as a learning experience, you know, for next time. Next time, what are you talking? Look out below! Ah! Whee! See you on the other side, Volpan. If you're wondering why the Volpans have different voices, it was to distinguish them. But also, I feel like the Bestialance one makes sense. The other one probably doesn't, but I gave him a deeper voice anyway for kids. Wow. How long was I out? A few hours. It looked like you were having some kind of nightmare. Nightmare doesn't even begin to cover it. I have to admit, I'm feeling a lot better. It's definitely done something. Your temperature is down, you stop shivering. If only we found this stuff sooner. All abilities are vital to achieving our goals. Yeah, about that. Welcome aboard, Ob. With your help, we might just make it through this. Quite the following you have here, Volpan. Well, and you're the captain, you know. So go on, spill, how do you do that thing with the infected? You and I really must sit down and have a chat about those abilities. The loot of life is in the temple, Volpan, and we can't let it fall into the cult's hands. What difference does it make? The world's going to end either way. Can't we just escape to wherever we're escaping and save ourselves the trouble? Foolish bard. Even after your experiences with the Lyre, you still can't understand the powers of relics? The loot is the key to our survival. And if the cult gets their hands on it, everything we've worked for has been for naught. Alright, fine, I'll get your loot. Ah! Too little, too late. Okay, so now all we have to do is wait. Anyone else feel that? Feel what? You okay, Volpan? Frank, it looks like they're shifting under our feet. It's the maelstrom. It's stuck on an island under the sea. Everyone, get to the seaboard now. Too little, too late for that, Volpan. Hey, look, it's Ob. Now we understand why she was there in the last one. I don't know why she showed up last time, but whatever. Now we know who that is, at least. Well, Volpan had learned a great deal about the relics. Well, we did learn some stuff. We did actually learn something very important. The cured bestialance. Huh. Still don't know enough about the cultists, though. Seems like the cult hopes the answer is the right way to go. Can we rescue everybody? I think we can rescue everybody. I think we can, because I think we can get everybody help. Yeah. And if we're working with Cattell, we probably shouldn't use the real wire, though. We should probably still do a fake one. Open a in the forest. One Shrey, his head throbbing. The lyre was on the ground beside him. Now, like, fine, you want me to do it all again? I'll do it again, but this time I'll do it perfectly. You hear me? Perfectly! Come on, Leo, let's. That's right, he's back in prison. We had time to think. Vulcan was struck with a vision of his friend in prison. A wave of despair took over him. We're gonna execute him. Please, no. I need to save him. He's locked up in Eisenberg. Struck with another flash, the smell of blood, the clash of metal, the roar of battle, a vision of massacre yet to come. The miners strike. One of them are slaughtered. At least I know how this works. Small price to pay, really. The question is how do we want to go about this? We need to get the only real way to go about this would be to get. I could do cost Isbu and then no, because then we don't get Leo. Because Leo goes away after 2. So I can only do one. If I do Isabu first, though, I can't give the fake Laya. I guess we could try to do Leo first. Leo cost, then Isabu. But I don't know if I'll be able to copy the Laya in the. Yeah, I guess it's just best to start with the Strike Leader. That one's really not that different, so we'll just have to run through that normal. The part that's going to make this different is we're going to team up with the cult this round. So once we finish the Negotiator and we freed everybody, we're going straight into the cult run. We'll see what that takes us. This might be a good time to end it though, and we could just start fresh next week. Let me think real quick. I mean, we could at least do a little bit more. I'm not against doing some more. I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest. Okay. And we gotta do cost. I'm not gonna probably read a whole lot of this mission because we already know most of it, honestly. This one's not gonna be any different since we're doing this solo. And to get to Lazia Pathia, with the forge in the area, I should make sure I get directions from that trader fog. Then, if I can make a forgery of that lyre, that should keep Cattell off my back for a while. I think I'm getting the hang of this. We need to rob this guy, and we need to give it to him, and we need peppery diversion to get inside. We're all set up there. Some extra food might not be a bad option. And you will lead us to the corrupted berries, which I don't think we'll need. We'll nimble hands the food to get a little extra food. Then we'll nimble hands this guy. Just, to make things easier. Again, I've done this twice now, so if you guys want to see the text be read, then I have an easier time reading it or whatever, you can go back to the past because I did it in the past. The man just has food on him? No, he's got gold. Good, I need that. Give me your money. Hi, Gabod. Ah, Gabod, yes. Oh, well, I suppose my reputation proceed. Yes, yes. Anyway, I believe you have the directions to a forger? Why, yes, I was just about to ask for the laser here. Of course, I have it right here. Splendid. Yes, that was a little different, actually. I hadn't done that in the past. Well, very official. I shan't say you acquired this. And now we get the directions. And we never met. I guess, actually, we might be able to find the forger in the Isabu mission, so we might have been able to do Leo's mission first in hindsight, but whatever. Too little too late now. A restaurant and some gold will be useful inside. I've got food. Do I want to heal? I don't know if I need a healing item. We could get some, though. Or we could just get him to join us. That's not exactly what I was going for, but whatever works. Let's get ourselves some resting. And then do I grab the berries? We definitely peppery diversion. And then, what else? There's some berries we could grab, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad option, and then we can rest again, or we could just rest again. How much am I missing? 3. If I rest again, I'll almost have everything. Then I guess I should just rest. How much food? 2 food? Okay. If I can get myself a firebomb, will be good for the fight at the end of this. I believe that's what I did last run. Alright. Trying to figure out their attack. Coordinating themselves to search for culprit. Great. More of them. Looters. At least I have some things to deal with these guys. And cost is, of course, later on inside. Minus turned in with a little suspicion. Oh, good, bandits. Oh, good, more of them. Bunch of rioters, please. And I need a bomb. Thank you. And then, let's see. Angry mob. Ooh, nasty little secret. Could be good if I run into a fight that I need to get help out of. Or I could go for the money. I think money and throwing knife, just in case I somehow don't take out the infected. Which I should. But just in case we have trouble. Let me see. Yeah, cost is next. Oh, the snake guy is here. Should we help him? I didn't help him last time. I guess I could try to help him this time. I'm supposed to have it. Cost. Plus will emotion the tone. Boy, is it good to see you. Do I know you? I have to take a cue. Right. Yes, tell him about your visions. It'll walk. Okay, I've had visions. Alright, and sensation, blah blah blah. Will do, cost. But first I need to help somebody out. For better or worse. 1.5, so just need to get rid of the 2 guy. Easy enough. You spend $2. And then I do need to rest. I won't spend any money because I need it. Spend the gold, not the gold, the food though, I'm actually want. so I don't take damage. I should have waited one more turn then. Didn't realize I was that close. Oh well. Angry miners. Can I get anything? I can get some food back. Okay, that kind of makes up for what I did. Are these edible? I hope so. What are we looking at here? 1.5 plus 3 and a 4. So 1 3 and a 2. It needs to be got rid of our 2 3s. Maybe they can help me. Indeed they can. Could they help me any further? Yes. Thanks, guys. Make my life a lot easier. And I guess I could just use my Grim. It's not going to matter in the long run. Off they go. With the last of the bandits dealt with, the sea seemed to relax immediately. It was almost as if nothing had happened at all. Thanks for the assist, bud, but I think I had things covered. What had you done to get them so angry? Oh, just lighten their pockets a little. I didn't think they'd notice. Have you, considered another line of work? What, like a blacksmith? A tailor? A baker? You ever seen a snake making bread? Nah, mate. I'm a tea leaf like my old man and his old man before him. Anyways, I got places to be. Thanks again for the help. As the thief slithered away, a small vial fell out of his pocket and onto the floor. He'd be kicking himself when he realizes he dropped it. Oh, he would if he had legs. You get the point. So you can get this thing early, because that's the same thing that we got from him before, when we helped him out of the water. Well, we'll see him again in jail. There, he'll give us cut for us. Alright. You should dive in for the assault. Do I have eavesdrop? I do. Okay, good. Closing in on him. Hey, you okay, pal? Yeah, I'm good. Just trying to remember where the proof is. Alright, have him look at the proof. Can you steal the proof? No, it's just have him look at it. Okay. Then we have him talk to one more guy. Alright. I can get some food. Local chit chat. Money. Money's more useful. Ah, there he is. Okay. Time to head back in. I can rest before we go, though. Alright, let's try getting into the place stealthily instead of just knocking the door down with cost and through the jail, because that dragged a little bit more attention than I would have liked. Okay. I'm gonna have to change my position. It's speeding soon. Show the man to cost, blow up all the infected coming our way. Hey, help us? By us, you mean me. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy so long as you grabbed a firebomb beforehand. They also just take 3 food, so it's a firebomb or 3 food, depending on what you want to go for. This is just the fastest way. Well, bye. Suppose. Right. I mean, great. In that case, welcome aboard. Now we go grab Leo, and then we can head out to Isabu, and then from there, we do unknown territory. Okay. Can't say it like that. I'm gonna be Timothy against a liar. Maybe this time what he says will make a little more sense? Ah, who am I kidding? Did you say something about the Holy Grove just now? Yeah, yep, it's what we thought. There's an old mine tunnel around there. Could make for a safe escape route for the miners. I was just gonna say that. Just point me in the right direction. Miners are going to be slaughtered unless we do something. Yeah, but we're not going to go that route, so unfortunately. No, he's definitely not getting better visions. Okay. Let me rearrange myself real quick. We might get noted of a there's no video, so bear with me for a second. Okay. Right. There you go. Going on in with everybody. Unfortunately, this isn't going to be much different either. But if we can get in quietly, that might be a little bit better at least. Oh, we could speed run this, get straight in there. I have a friend in there, hoping I will be paying her a visit. Not at all, just $5 from fund. Might as well grab the forger. So we can get this fake wire. There we go. I can really tell the difference. Can you tell the difference? Thankfully, yes. Smooth. Real smooth. Misery. Alright, let's just get a little bit of stuff. Well, see, here's how it is. I need more money. Thank you. The dagger's not really needed, but I'll take it. I say, do you scamps know a way inside the prison? Besides getting arrested, sir? Yes, besides getting arrested. No, sir. No idea, sir, but you could ask around the other kids. Most of our parents have been in there one time or another. They might. Good thing you have a way with the downtrodden. That might actually be useful. I've never. We haven't done that one yet. We can try to see if we can find a kid that helps with them. Oh, yeah, right. Keep walking. What do you want? Open it, and we have to do a fight. I do remember there's a fight for it, too. So we need to find some more kids, maybe? And that's a little secret might not be bad. That's a juicy piece of gossip. Anybody here know how to get inside? Okay, there's gotta be more kids around here somewhere. I mean, they're coming up, to be fair, but I don't know if that's going to count as a new set of kids or not. Sure, get us to the hideout. My old stomping grounds. Nothing but fists. I need to use something other than, what's this? Takes us to the black market? I guess. I mean, it might not be ideal, but it's fun. Look for this, just go like this. It's like it's calling to me. Was it? My father's in that prison, so I sneak in to visit him from time to time. Ah, good lad. Perfect, show me the way. Over there, it looks like there's a way in. Alright, sweet. We got some good stuff here too, honestly. I mean, I can. Can I give them... You know, something about the fact that you can toss a knife at them just kind of strikes me as wrong in many ways, I feel like. Well, I'm a bad person. Why did you do that? He was disrespecting me. He was a kid. Cost can't keep his hands to himself. Here it is. Huh. Even I didn't know about this one. Come on, let's go. Alright. Hold on, Leo. I'm coming. Alright, sweet. So we can sneak in, and we don't have to pay money or fight the, fight a bunch of gods. Nice. I don't really need the lockpick, dude. I'm sorry. I'll grab these guys as well. Vulpin might need a sword vest, actually. That's insane. No, he doesn't. Okay. Hey, Leo. How's it going? The prison was dark, dank, and foreboding. Mournful wails echoed down the grimy corridors. By unnoticed, but going to be easy. But we didn't make a scene, at least. The warden has the key to Leo's cell. All we've got to do is find her. Seems like you've been here before. I should try to avoid raising any alarms this time. Vulpin, in here! I'm coming, old friend. Hey, psst, whoever you are, over here. Let me out of the sun and make it worth your while. Oh yeah? And how's that exactly? Huh. I wondered if he had anything new to say. He did not. I'm not exactly surprised by this fact. Oh, you get a mercenary. Why not? And then we need some help here. Let's hack our way out. The, yeah, I was gonna say, she's at the end, right? I'd rather not down the door this time. We're going the stealth route. Get some food. Am I getting more nimble hands? No. Then we'll just, heavily devotion this. What can be used on this thing? Nothing. Hello, officer. We do belong here, I assure you. Let me see. Put an intruder in the air. Game of both. This looks like it could be a tough fight. 2.5, 1.5. Either way, it's not. Either way, it's just gonna be far. Do I have enough? I have. I should have enough. Yeah, I have enough. Two nimble hands would have been better than what I actually went into this with, but whatever. Mind. This guy's got like 2 gold on him, so that'll make this a little easier. So I can only pay to get rid of him. That's right. I forgot she doesn't. Yeah, that. Okay, forgot about that. Well, I'm glad I picked up the secret. In my mind, I could pay off. I've got the key. Time to get back to Leo's cell and get him out of there. And we can use the lockpick to help the other guy out. I'm not sure I wanted the answer. Nah, you know, he's got kleptomania. There's the cut post skill. Interesting. Okay, so it is slightly different if you do. That's the same text we saw in the first playthrough, but it is slightly different text if you play through it like that. Interesting. Okay. Should have enough here. Why don't you run? And you can run away as well. It's one extra fame. Alright. Leo, are you okay? Can we talk when I'm out of here? Look for the warden. She must have the key. Draw is sturdy than most of this prison. I don't do much with it. Yeah, we have the key, dude. That's what we're here for. Click. Good work, Volpan. Now let's get out of here. I want to view at my shack on the other side of the forest. Got it. That's it as always, old boy. We can get a mercenary to join us. Don't really need that. Maybe we could grab him just cause, I guess. Let's rest. Then I'll check to see how much more resting we need. One more for whole thing. Okay. Can I? Can't really do anything. Oh well. We'll just rest then, and then we'll move on. I don't love our setup right now. We're kind of down a little bit, but it's fine. We just have to make it through the woods, which isn't going to be easy, of course, but we can do it. Upper left one is what I need to go through with the smuggler fence. Back of my hand, especially the knuckles. Um, yeah, this time they're not around. I figured as much. Uh, I can wait a minute or two before I deal with them, but I think it would be best to deal with them as soon as I can. Bring up the peddler. The outside of forest. We gotta keep moving. I can get $5, and that's very worth it. Cut post it up. I could have also done a shakedown, I guess. Do I have shakedown? I still have shakedown. I can get some healing herbs from him. Sure, why not? Give me all you got. Yeah, but don't hurt me. Attracting infected attention. Nice. Okay, we're making it. I need to deal with this before we go much further then. I just want to make sure I had enough stuff for everything. It's a big fight. Alright. 6.5, so the 4 and the 3 should be all that need to be taken care of. For Grim, $3. Probably should have done that the reverse way, but you know what? No one said I was a genius. I hope. If you did, you might want to reconsider your opinions. See fame, though. Not bad. That's a couple extra bandits for us. Weapons cache. Why not me? Yeah, because you can get better stuff, but first you need to put the package here. Oh, wow. That's not bad. You can get a claw trap with that guy. Okay, cool. There's my money back. And a vial. Nice. I'll give that to Volpan, just to get his HP up to 9. Or do I save it for a future character? We could give it to Leo. I'm not against saving it. For Grim. What are we up against here? We got no other fights left after this, actually. We have a setup where there's no more fights, so, like... I'll just have some solidarity. These cutthroats are being chased by cutthroats. Why not, little fellow? We'll take care of them. And he did nothing to deserve this. He totally did stuff to deserve it. Be Grim. One Grim and a throwing knife. Let's just grab some food. Alright, here we are. Leo appeared from his hiding spot, grinning. Well, Pan, I noticed you dropped by. Come on in. I'll make some tea. There we go. Victory. Okay. I want to try to get at least through the stuff we already know for today's stream, I think. I don't know if we'll start the cult section to this week or we'll do it next week. We wasted enough time getting you out. What are you talking about? Visions! Yes, a lot of this hasn't changed. I did sort of a mission in the future. I guess. I wonder if that means we should not save him at some point. Honestly, it might end up being for the best at one of these runs. If we want to try to go as fast as we can with it. Well, time to get Isabu on the team. And then we might end for the day. And next week we'll start the cult run. How much health does... Yeah, Layla also has 8. I could save this for Patent Law. No, I could give it to Isabu, actually. She's... Yeah, I'll save it for Isabu. Write that letter and hope I run into Isabu again. Hold up, actually, I want to read that entirely real quick. So I know I can restart the whole mission, so let's just do that real quick so I don't miss it for you guys. I didn't realize there was new text. So thankfully, there's ways to get that text back. Yeah, we're going to take care of this mission, and then we'll probably be done for the day, because I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll see how I'm feeling once we finish this mission, but I think that's going to be the wrap-up point. I guess I'll just write whatever and hope that I run into Isabu again. Seems fair. They're not gonna let you see her anyway. Oh yeah, we need to help the beggar in trouble, don't we? Right. Get some bladesmiths to show up. We're gonna need to get to the black market next, as fast as we can, preferably. City Bard. For money, for gold, fame, sweet grim. It's gonna be better. We're gonna go fighting bandits and stuff later, so it's probably gonna be better to have the grim actually. Or the money. I think the money and fame is the best option here. Hey, wait a minute. Give that back. Give what back? My money. Oh, now I get it. Is this also nimble hands? I cannot understand how he picked my purse so expertly, but not put his nimble hands. Yes, it is. Okay, so he doesn't have a different thing for cut purse. All right, that's fine. Well, there's the council. We all know how this is going to go. Of course, he won't let me in. Better try something else more than I did last time. So if you're going to keep chuntering me, I oughta. Oh, what was left of it? Wait, here's Boo. Oh, that's right. This is where I met you. How did you know that? Great, I'll see you there. And of course, now we have to deal with this. Yeah, I thought it was gods here. Okay. We get some nasty little secrets. That's not bad. It's alright. 1.5, 2, 3, okay. 3.5. It would cost me less to use a secret here. Because then I can just do the 3. And if I use the fame, I'll get out with 2 fame left. And keep my coins for the future missions. Oh, bless you, sweethearts. Oh yeah, we need to heal this guy. Mercenaries are 2 away. I guess we can just wait until we get them. And grab some food. I don't remember if I need to, if I can get it. Can't get it from regular cut. I think I have to cut those, but I don't really have the ability to do that right now. Let me use Grim to get his attention. See if that changes anything. Wait a minute, don't I know you? Depends. If a dangerous criminal, you could be just what I'm looking for. Still struggling with writer's block. You're a dangerous criminal. Hey, could you help me with this though? Yes. I'd like to give you life experience. Well, we've made out with a +1 on that. I feel like that's not bad. Hello there, buddy. You just give money and Grim for this. Pretty sure I need cut costs. Okay. What do I not need here? I'm gonna go for this. Complete devotion's not needed, and I'll use it's 1 food to get cut costs back. There's the healing bomb. I know I could get it from him. And plenty of cash. Also, I can get a little bit of that food back here, so. Oh, I could. There we go. Like, oh, I give him this. And I'm like, yeah, that's the stuff I'm supposed to give him. But my memory is not doing so well. We get recon for this, don't we? Yeah. That's kind of more than anything, I feel like. Recon's alright, but I don't love it. Well, that kind of summarizes Leo's setup sometimes in general. Do I want to grab? Yeah. We could grab some stuff from this guy, but I want to save my gold. So I think what we'll do instead is just rest a few times and head out to the next area. Do I need to rest again? No. The necklace heist. And then it's talking to Lady Cattell. Just as simple as getting a garden. So, this mission's really not too bad. It's like more than just a time consuming than it is problematic. Right. Gee, she said it was sorry. How do I get to the black market again? I did find a way to do it. Is it from the bladesmith? I did figure out a way to do it. I think it's from the bladesmith. I think I need to get to the bladesmith hideout, and then I can find my way there. Pretty sure that's what we just did. You've gotta be fine. I'll deal with them. I've got enough. 1.5, so 2.5, so I need to give it a 3. Have my $3. Still have double digits in gold, so it's fine. And then bladesmith. I have enough grid, they give me something, but that's not really what I'm looking for here. Usual suspects. Was it eavesdrop that got me there? Might have been eavesdrop. Whisper you like, I can still hear you. There's a black market nearby. Let's go take a look. And there we go. Okay, so we can get through this really quickly if we take in cost and full pan. For 5, of course. It's not a trap. He'll actually give it for 5. He can't sell it to anybody else. And he's been so helpful up to this point, might as well let him take what he needs. I believe there's an achievement for saving him, for saving him and meeting him in like every single circumstance you can and run one timeline. But the Switch version, to my knowledge, doesn't have achievements, so there's that. There is a that. Moving on. I solidarity of the week. So long as there's a gardener nearby, we're just finished with this ASAP. A fine spot for looting. Go again. Okay. Yes, we know the way. Well, we don't, but we can definitely find the way with the help of our friend the gardener. We'll make it to the middle, and then we'll deal with what we gotta deal with. Yes, yes. You want the thing, correct? Misery. and a certain misery to it. Here's what you're looking for. Fake liar. And we'll be joining her this time, but we still giving fake because why would we give her what she wants? We are just doing the double agent thing that one Volpan we talked to said he was doing. If we're going to double agent, we might as well make sure we have uh, the original on ourselves. Well, that was a strange turn of events. I get the feeling if we join, Cost will probably leave us, but we lost Cost last time too, and that's okay, because we're doing this mostly just to get information. Figure out what the 12th plan is. Okay, let me move myself a little. I think we're just about there. At least we stop that stuff from happening. Of course, we'll also be skipping over saving my father, which is kind of rough. Okay. Infested miners are gonna die. That would be the right thing to do, but I need the initiation. Considering I'm already a little out of it, and we've been going for well over my usual, this is probably gonna be the time we end. Well, I do feel bad making the latter half of the stream just be old stuff, but um, I don't know, guys. I think I should end it here. I want to keep playing because I feel bad making the last half of the stream just be the first three things, but I'm getting a bit of a headache. I guess I could maybe do one more mission. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Give me a moment to pray about it, guys. Alright, I'll do one more mission because I do feel bad that we've just the last part of this was just a bunch of the stuff we've already done. So we'll do the initiation. Or should I? I don't know, guys. Should I save that for like next stream so that we can just do the full initiate? Like we can get the full thing in one shot. I really feel like that's better. I think it would be better because then next week we can do the entire initiation thing, and there won't be any like other things happening. So you guys can watch the entire run of the initiation without needing to like watch multiple VODs. It hurts because I feel bad, but I I don't know. I think that would be a good idea. I'm also not against doing this though, so I don't know. I need to eat soon. I needed to eat at 2:40 something, so yeah, it would probably be best to end it. And if I want to do more, I can hop back on later and do some more then. So Okay, we'll end it. We'll end it for today. I think that's going to be the best play. I feel bad. Sorry about the end of the thing being bad, but I hope you guys still enjoyed it anyway. It's still we still had some slight differences. We learned how to quickly get through into the mission, and we had some different dialogue from both hands and some of it too. So okay, so we're going to do the initiation, and then we'll see what happens after that. We're going to do the cult pass, and I don't know what that. Well, I do, but I don't want to spoil what that's going to unlock. Based on what that unlocks, if I'm correct in remembering, we'll probably do a very different run. Not very different, a slightly different run next. Kind of depends. But either way, that is going to be it for today. I think we've gone well over my usual time, but I had a lot of fun playing it today, so I just got really into it. Uh, and I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. So, as for this week, Thursday's plan should be the same. Thursday should be good for SteamWorld Quest, the second stream of SteamWorld Quest, Hand of Gilgamesh, I believe it's called. Um, and sorry, I'm very happy. Yeah, I need to end. I'm wiped. Uh, strange. Anyway, sorry, something was going on with Twitch, but whatever. Okay, so anyway, focusing here, 1947. Stream plans. Thursday, SteamWorld Quest, Hand of Gilgamesh. We'll be doing the second stream of that game. If you missed the first stream, it is on the YouTube channel. And I think the VOD's actually still on Twitch right now, too, if you want to check it out there instead. Uh, Saturday might be a little different. It's going to be Backpack Hero. However, my friends set up a thing for us to do on Saturday, and I'm like, well, okay, I think I can make it, but it's going to be tricky. So we might not go as overtime as I usually go on Backpack Hero. So fair warning ahead of time, we might only get like one or two runs in because but it's not a for sure thing because one of the people has not replied to whether or not they're going to be a part of the thing, and we need everybody to be available to do the thing. So it's basically all I'm trying to say is we might not do as long on Saturday as usual, but we also might. So just keep your expectations open. As for the rest of the week, like I said, so Thursday and Saturday, that's those two. Tuesday should be normal. Of next week, Tuesday should be fine. And we should be just returning to Foretales as per usual. We know what we'll be doing because I already went over that. For the rest of this week, we have a shot of SteamWorld Dig 2 on Wednesday. That's tomorrow. We still have a lot of those going. And on Friday, a short of Backpack Hero. So thank you guys for checking out the shorts. I really appreciate it. Yesterday we had a Foretales short come out. We'll have another one next Monday. And besides that, there's not a whole lot else to say. So I'll see if there's anybody to raid out to. Thank you again for being here. I really appreciate you guys sitting and hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did as well. This game is addictive, as you can tell by the fact that I went so long. I really do feel like the game becomes better the more you go through like the events. Like I got distracted. Like it really gets better. The first one is kind of the first run is a little not as enjoyable. I feel like, and then the rest can be more enjoyable after that. Um, ah, there might not be many people on actually right now. Someone is reacting to the Nintendo Direct, and I could rate them. However, I don't want to spoil myself to the Nintendo Direct because I kind of want to watch it myself. So, and there's actually not anyone else on that I would want to raid. Huh. I guess we won't raid today either. I don't know we didn't get one last, I think it was Saturday, but today there's just no one on, unfortunately. So, well, we'll try to raid somebody else Thursday if I can then. But thank you guys for being here. I have some stuff to do. Still got to get some shorts and a clip made from this VOD, and I got to get all that stuff uploaded for y'all. So I got to get moving. I have some other chores to do as well. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. You guys have no idea how much it means to me just to have you guys hanging around. It means a lot. I really enjoy spend time playing games for you guys. So thank you for being here again. I'm repeating myself. I'm over my limit. I need to stop. Thank you again, because I can't stop. And I'll see you guys on Thursday for my next stream, and Wednesday for my short. So thank you guys for being here. Okay, you know what? That's it. This has been Deku 47. I'm signing off, and I'll see you guys later. I'm repeating myself. So yeah, Deku 47 signing off. See you guys. Thank you again. Oh my goodness, I can't stop saying it. Okay, one final time. For real this time, we're just gonna get the ending scene done. We're good. Thank you so much for being here, and this is Deku 47 signing off.